mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls?
You interns, fix your game!
Yeah, just slide the dudes, man. Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Chad, that's the first time in a long time. I'll tell you in a second.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like it's and goal number 2, we keep things positive. There's going to be some adverse situations, some difficult scenarios, and things that just make you say,
It's true, sir.
but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's foreshadowing. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Rain_in_pieces gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. This is show today. In the show, we got some dang packs. We got some Mario Galaxy finale. We got the streamer challenge, sponsor streamer challenge, and then we have an announcement at the end of the show. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Got a lot of people to thank, it looks like, as always. But I will say this is the first time when I'm just like, I'm sending it today. Like, normally I got everything all set up perfect, but just send it, man. Just send it. So we sent it, man. I had my wife do the intro today. You're babysitting this morning? Any advice? What do you mean you're babysitting? Things, yeah, sometimes you just send it, man. But thank you guys. I don't know. Is this one of those things where I ask 1, 2, 3 what's going on and he hits me with the duck smoke? Chat, we're already, look, I don't always want to be the what's next guy, right? The what's next guy, because you got an AWWA. Appreciate where you are. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? And we're still Ultima, you piece.
30 tier 1 subs.
And we're still like, we're still nurturing avatars, but I just saw a quick glimpse of the next part. Where did our... But super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. We got a great show for you planned. Got a bunch of people to thank. Jay Felk, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guac with the 1, 2, 3 early morning combo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Drew Tani, thank you for the 5 gifted. No Lava of Dang Packs Unbroken Ground fame. Thank you for the 10 gifted. B-Dub with the Gigachin, thank you for the 20 gifted. What time does Tennessee play tonight? 1, 2, 3, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, are subs on sale, chat? Can I still get in on it?
Let's go.
Happy Friday.
Are they on sale right now?
596 fan.
Because you see what I don't see. And I want to get that Vector song. This was high pog energy yesterday. Give me 1 second. Let me just. Gangplank Galleon. Vector U, man. That's different, man. That's definitely different. Because it was like, this isn't like a true unasked for.
Go.
This was like
74
a
and 0.
semi-baited unasked for. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we please get some
Chat.
dang pack spam in the chat?
So before, I'm gonna thank everyone. I'm gonna thank everyone. But it's a little bit unbaited. It's a little bit baited because here's why. It's baited unasked for. And I'm not gonna take the stolen valor. I got in from dropping the kids off at school, and I go to my wife. I go, hey, do you want some scrambled eggs? And she goes, sure. And I start making it, and I'm like, okay, we want to start the show on time today. I'm like, the eggs are half made. I go in and I go, hey,
dang pack spam in
you
the
want to
chat?
finish the eggs?
Tolu underscore
And she
Mewtwo
goes, sure.
is gifting
So
5
it's
tier
not
1
a true
subs.
unasked for. It's the first ever maybe baited unasked
Can
for.
we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Tolu underscore Mewtwo is gifting 1 tier 1 subs.
Lame Banshee. My wife brought me
Thank you.
breakfast
Can we
right
please get some
when
dang
she
pack
brought you
spam in
yours.
the chat?
That's a my man. That's a boom. That's a tippy time. That's a your majesty. That's a lemon. That's a winner.
Put my information in.
You did it! You did it!
I got a wife.
I knew you would!
I said, would you mind finishing the eggs? She knew. She knows. She did the intro, man. So I got her to do the intro for me and finish the eggs unasked for. But so I don't want to take stolen valor unasked for. Brett, what do you mean? If you asked Minting to finish the eggs, she would finish the eggs, I'm sure. Right? Is that why the intro audio worked today? 1, 2, 3, thank you for the 10 gifted. Gazgul. Thank you for the 25 gifted, you piece of absolute. True Squad, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. And the art on the last series. Desire, thanks for the 5 gifted. Optical Static, thanks for the 10 gifted. Rurudo, thanks for the 5 gifted. How much time do I have? Hold on. I'm not done thanking names. Your breakfast of choice is hash brown with scrambled eggs and some sriracha. Look, I like a certain kind of breakfast too, but the only thing better than your favorite breakfast, because there is something better than your favorite breakfast, is when it's brought to you unasked for.
Lee Brownie is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Chat, catch one of these. You've got loads of time unless you're to go away unexpectedly.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Chat, also, I'm not going to say... Look, welcome in. Welcome in. Look, welcome in. Dan, thank you. Welcome in.
Thank you. Can we please get
but
some
that's
dang
also a
pack
little
spam in
stolen
the chat?
valor. That's also a little... I'm not going to say it's a little stolen valor because that's the only way I can... Look, I don't want to miss out on this series, personally. Optical Static, thank you for the 10 gifted. Rurudo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Burgerson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Brickwalt, thank you for the 10 gifted. Tuts the King, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wonka, thanks for the 10 gifted and the rebounding of equity. Rain and Peace, thanks for the 5 gifted. Red Sweater with an alligator? Is it Red Sweater W alligator? What does the name mean? Jod, you're welcome. Red Sweater with an alligator. Ultima. No. Rockabilly Wonka's been building equity in channel 2. Ultima, thank you for the 30 gifted, you piece of peace. Appreciate the support. Stover SP, thank you for the T-Space 2. Bayluck. Thank you for the 25 gifted, man. Don't worry, the 4 weeks will be over soon. Cedar. 74-0, man. Appreciate the support. Lend some to the Spartans tonight. Tolo Mewtwo, thanks for the 7 gifted. Lee Brownie, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dan Giesling, thanks for the 50 gifted.
Holy burst! Can we get some damn pots in the chat? Can we get some damn packs back in the chat, please?
Kaiser, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate it. We ready to rip, man? Sale lasts for 2 days. Well. Well. Exclamation point platter. We got a great show for you playing today, chat. We got a great show for you playing today. We'll do a box of packs.
Thank you. Can we please get
Vader.
some dang pack spam in the
Thank you for
chat?
the 5 gifted. Chat, if you've been gifted during this insane time, please use your first dang emoji at Vaden Craig, Lee Brownie, Tolo, Mewtwo, Tutsa King, Wonka, whoever gifted you, please. Mean a lot to me personally. And get some 1, 2, 3. How come you always at the top, man? Decoy, what's going on?
Thank you. Can we please get some
Empathy,
dang
thank you
pack
for the 5
spam in the
gift.
chat?
Empathy 331.
Chat, this may be my new favorite drop. This may, I mean, like, you know, there's the Ocarina of Time, I mean, the Gerudo Valley drop. This may be my new favorite drop, man. It's your daughter's birthday. Yo, Kennedy, happy birthday. That's the rare TikTok ask. The drop, man, the drop. They don't make drops like that anymore, man. They don't make... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You willing to trade? I got a nice home for that. The foil, man, the foils are so good this series, man. You willing to trade it? Those cards were, they don't make hollow cards like that anymore, man. Bluefish, thanks for the bits. Mustard Man, why not you? I don't have a G Tuna Rookism anymore.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Peter Kent's is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Listen to the octave, man. He gets all the way up there at A sharp.
I don't have a rook anymore.
G Tuna, Dev Inc. Why not you? Why not now? Peter Kent, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of peace. Dude, he gets up there, man. Walking Riot, why not you? Nickels and dimes and quarters and dimes. Ultima.
Thank you. Can we please get
The
some
Knicks
dang pack
mix.
spam in the chat?
The Knicks Mix is gifting 5 tier 1
Thank you for the
subs.
5 gifted, man. You piece of absolute. Appreciate the support. There's a lot going on. There's a lot. Had a dream about you last night. Tell me what it was. There's a lot going on with this, but I know someone who could.
Thank you. Can we please
I know
get some
someone
dang
who,
pack
man.
spam in the chat?
I'm not saying you have to trade it to Yekter, but man, if there was ever a card that was meant to be rainbowed, this was it, man. Like, that may be the perfect rainbow card. I'm not even joking.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Yeah, I've heard of Ethan Animal
Paper
Tough
J is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Deer Dance, thanks for the gifted Papa J. That's pretty good. Papa J, thank you for the 10 gifted, you piece, man. Man, that's a special card, man. Ultima, you don't have to trade it to him, but if you were to trade it, will you give him, like, honors? You know, don't let him fleece you, but will you give him preference? Brett, Minting Fish would finish the eggs if you asked her to, right? Oats, what's going on? Oats, man. Oats, what have you been cooking up? Oats, what's been Sunwolf Amaranth is back. Oats, what's going on in the shorts department, Oats? They don't make them like Oats, man. Oats, man. Rockabilly Wonka, why not you? 6 pints deep on a Big Brother cruise. Dude, the blue on blue, man. The only thing that would make 123's hollow better, and I know it's less rare, but a blue hollow. Blew this! Blew it all over the place, man.
If I were a betting man,
Oh,
I would bet this game with both fists. I would bet a lot.
I can't be held liable for anything said when a 101's pulled, man. I'll tell you what, Wonka, Bounce back on the brand equity. It's circular, man. It's not just one place. When the equity flows, it flows everywhere, man. Wonka said he just threw up on his keyboard. Congrats, man. Deserved. I do want to open some people that haven't been opened yet today. We'll end with some rips too, man. Look, I'm not trying to flush anyone. That's an old school, man. Is that account still floating around? Or is that just an OG pull? Dude, Skippy B when he's in the tanning salon. Every time? Sorry. Fruit Bad's here, man? Fruit Bad, you never DM'd me, man. I thought you were gonna DM me. Hey, look, why not you? Why not now? Golden score. I'm sure it doesn't feel good to get flushed. I can relate to that, man. Papa J. I didn't never seen the full art of this, man. Double VOD frog. Yo, no lava, you gotta tell me what's the pattern on the Twitch laptop? I've never I tried not to spoil myself, just like I didn't spoil 1, 2, 3 on this series. What's the tech? That was a no lava pack. What is that texture? It's the chameleon from Camouflage. Silly me! It's the cinema! It's just cinema! The chameleon from... The bar... I'm just saying, man, if... The bar is being set so high for packs, man. It's... But you know what? Just like Danielskin rose to the occasion, that's pretty special, man. We'll go a couple more. We got it with chat. We got to get some gameplay in today. Think we can get a PSA 10 here? MJ Snow, why not you? Why not now? Has anyone got any good grades lately? Who would have graded lately? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, a grader? Bro, since when does this card exist? With green ink? Man, the black background with colored ink, man. How many black labels are out there? I don't know. That's a great question. Papa J just graded. Papa J, you got good brand equity, so I'm gonna let it slide. Personally, I prefer traditional grading over Vlair. Like, I feel like they don't Vlair doesn't go as far, personally, for me. If we're talking value, you know what I mean? That's just me personally. I mean, look, I'm not saying it wax a stompa for legal reasons, but Perfect 10 is tough. You have a black label? You have a black label? I don't think there's many black. Chat, man, you forget. I forget. Sometimes, chat, you forget. I forget, man. Sometimes I forget how long everything's been cooking, man. Like, I didn't forget there were black labels, but you just don't see them every day. But that had to be done, man. Like Decoy, Cat, Terminator back in the day before he left. Average Atlas. Somewhere in Georgia, man. That's rare, man. How many black labels do you think are out there? Also, will you trade that? Balik, you have a black label? I told you from...
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Port 722 is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Bro. Balik, are you compromised by Vlaire? We gotta rally against this, man. I gotta shut down those Vlaire binders, man. Maybe we'll do that. I gotta find a way to infiltrate and change out the tiering tabs on channel 2. That's being written down, I'm telling you right now. We're putting an end to those. I'm gonna find a way, man. We're gonna infiltrate, man. B-Dan's never gone on vacation. That's not fair. We do need a Hall of Fame for cards, man. G-Tunes? G-Tunes. G-Tunes, we got Hall of Fame for avatars? What about for cards? Fruit Bad, you didn't send me a D... Man, that red label, or that black label, man. Card Museum. Does anyone else have a black label? Will you trade me? Oh, that's double. No, I can't. Look, there's certain things you can ask a guy. You can't ask a guy to trade his own self-authored black label. Like, that's too much, man. Reverse hollow, man. Anyone else? I heard you're like the Jim Cramer of streamers. Wait. Did you just say that? The Jim Cramer of streamers? Wait, did you say that? All right. What the heck happened to our overlay, man? Does anyone else have any other black labels? Last one. Well, we're gonna do packs at the end of the show today. Gumby? How did you get that? How did you get that? How did you get that? You don't even like keys. How did you get that? How did you get that? Now that I would never trade. Gummy, can you just tell me? Well, it was to one putt miss, right? Wait, can I just click on the card? Let me just click on the card. Where did it go? Did I deny it? What do you mean? What do you mean you withdrew it? Why would you do that? Can I go to this card? Wait, I can't click on this card? Michael? How did he get it? Can someone add decoy codes? Just ask him to just give us a little internet pipe. Too many people on the site causes trade history to stop. You know what? I should just start asking you. What if I just keep hammering it? That should help. Chat, I'm just gonna do a quick once over. I always like to just do a quick once over. Okay, top 3 of Hall of Fame are being close to locked in. Maybe not on opening week. Maybe not on opening week. This could get to the Hall of Fame right there. I'm just saying. Maybe. Let's see who's new here. Joby, this town is smoke. Corn dog. Seinfeld, man. Lore Raider. Gumby posting.
Cool.
Prices, thanks for the 30 months. Absolute fleece job. Any desire to trade this beautiful card? Oh, you did this last July, though. I'll give you credit. Absolute fleece job. Tell you what, man. Like I say that almost with like a little respect. Like that's probably gonna go down as one of the greater trades next to Arbard's. Arbard. Man, I almost remember the guy's name he took it from too. Who did Arbard take the rookie Surso Yeet from? That name needs to live in. I should know that name. What's that name? Because it's minted by him. Airwalker, that's right. Chad, what if we made it so you could like, what if you made it so there was like a 4-digit combination on your pack safe? And every day you got one attempt to crack someone's safe. And if you cracked it, you could just take whatever you want. I'm just joking. You can't do that, but used to there was a game pre H1Z1 where there were safes you could just leave in the ground. I mean that goes to, honestly, I'll put that goes down as a trade of the century right there. What if there was a fishing mini game where you could fish out packs out of the water and the cards were all drippy? All right. Koopas. Minting fish. I gotta ask you a serious question. Say Brett started the breakfast, and what's up, John and Lulu? Say Brett started the breakfast. He's like, hey, he goes to you, hey, you want some scrambled eggs? And he starts the scrambled eggs. And then he's like, oh, I forgot, I gotta start the show. And he goes to you and be like, hey, would you mind finishing the eggs? Would you?
My man.
I thought I could get the eggs done sooner, man. This is worth talking about, but a decision like this would be massive, and it would not come from me. But I think there is something to be said for that. Send all the packs from accounts not logged in for 2 years and put them in the war chest. Whoa! I mean, what, chat, this will be the last stall question. What do you think about that?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
GT Tuna gifted a tier 1 sub to Joey Hug.
No, so like someone who hasn't logged into dang packs in 2 years. Should those go back? Should those go in the war chest? New variant, lost card. No? Why if yes? And essentially, chat, war chest is just consider community chest. Don't take them, but copy them into the war chest. Oh, there's no copies. A lot of vultures in chat. Imagine you get out of jail and all your cards are in the war chest. Let me ask you this. Chat, so it looks like what, 60-40, 55-45? For the people that say no, which ultimately it's up to you, what's the reasoning? No, it's theft? Okay, fine. What about if after 2 years there's a 4-digit PIN applied to their account?
Let's go.
And you get
So many levels
and you
to
get
dang
one
packs
attempt a
done
day.
not like this.
I mean, the odds are very slim. Okay, good question. They were part of the community with enough participation, they should keep them to honor them. But what if they crash out and leave? You know? Yeah, I guess that's a bigger question. Is anyone who's left for more than 2 years, are they coming back? Probably not. Which night is a special crash out chest? You send a verified letter to their address? What makes you think I have that? Yeah, I think, you know, this is a good question. What happens if someone dies IRL? Like, not pack-wise, but let's say, like, in general. Didn't really mean for things to take a turn this direction, but, like, let's just say, right now, a meteor hit me from planet Zebulon. What happens? All right, let's change the vibes quickly. It's spinning, man. It's spinning. What about this, chat? Cards go to the estate, the war chest, right? Like eventually, like someone comes and takes your stuff. Who is it? Who takes, like, in real life, someone's coming to take your stuff. It's not just going to stay there forever. But say there's no next of kin. Like, say we're all kinless. No, say for dang packs, there's no kin. Estate sale. We have an estate sale once a year on dangpacks.com. It's like Storage Wars. We open it up, man. We're bidding, man. What do you mean? Optical static with a hard no and a VIP. That's got some weight to it. With dang coin. No, it's not even if they haven't opened dang packs. They don't have to open. Just a login on dangpacks.com.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Sound _of _silver. Cheered 300 bits. Imagine Wizards of the Coast ransacking houses of dead Magic players for unopened packs.
No, basically, like, you never go to dangpacks.com. There are airdrops on Twitch accounts who never created dang packs accounts. What do we do with those? I didn't know that. That seems to fall under maritime laws. I think we may be having an estate sale, chat. You think after 2 years people can crack your safe? Unclaimed air. Yeah, I mean, these are all good questions we have to do. Okay, hold on. This is actual true statement from Papa J. Working in banking, it goes to unclaimed property. Number one, what's unclaimed property? Number two, the state gets it after a certain amount of time. The state of war chest. No, I'm not the state. I'm the state of war chest. We got to get a way to connect dang coin to packs. It's there. The only issue is once you take the coins out of Twitch, you can't bring them back. It's something we're talking about. I don't think it's not going to be solved in one stall session, but there's probably some buried treasure out there. Decoy, can we get a list of dead accounts? I mean, accounts that haven't been logged in at 2 years. I certainly hope not. Yeah, just say like...
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
J. Felk. Tipped $3. What if you used a fun channel gimmick to force a streamer who loves SDS to give you all his cards and then don't show up much on top of it?
You're talking about Frost? States have unclaimed property that hold valuables. I had a paycheck from college sitting there for like 1 year that I found. Yeah. You typed 12 wrong, right? 12 years, bro. We're living in the future a little bit. 12 years? I made the mistake of saying living in the city in front of my youngest son on the way to school, man. And then I followed up because I couldn't get it out of my head. I played the song for him. And what does he say? 3 times a day now? Living in the city. He doesn't know what it means. Just living in the city. We're playing Mario RPG last night, and we're fighting like some boss, and he just starts going. He's not living in the city anymore, and then he hit the final kill shot on him. I was like, "What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here?" Like, all I'm trying to do, man. Anyways. Yeah, we got Gino. We just beat the puppet that throws bombs. We beat him last night. It turned into one of these. He's like, "Dad, can you take him out?" I said, "Gladly." That's how you earn equity with your kid, man. You go flawless against a blind boss fight, just clicking heads, man. Just clicking heads. You know? Just, and then when I got the meter full, hand it back over to him. But it was a hard, I mean, I told him at the end, I'm like, bro, that was a hard fight. It was legit a hard fight. Do you think you could only make an entertaining stream only staying Sims? It depends if you're living in the city or you're AWWA, be who you are. You piece of absolute peace. Who do you think you are? I am. They've stolen the money transport. Lemons on sale again. Life don't get much better than this. I don't have a rook anymore. Fix it, Miyazaki. I have one word. An answer to your question, no. John in Tennessee. Hello, buddy. Well, Gary. How do I know it's yours? Fatima Kaiser Soze. It's Tiffy time. Boom. I got a wife. Well, hello, buddy. Tonight you're going to learn that jumping off is not as easy as jumping on. You were horsing around. Just take the football. And his name is Furry Animal, Kate Spade, Melf Noise, Little Timmy with the Vogue.
Are you serious? Of course Timmy had a Vogue, dude.
So I think the answer to your question is
right
yes,
now?
we could. Probably a lot easier than you think. Pepsi bottle of Coca-Cola. Yeah, you got to remember, just like Dang Packs, there's stuff in there that we forgot about. We've been doing this for 13 years, man. 13. You know, there's stims somewhere in the dark matter that when we say it for the first time, it'll be like the third time. You gotta let that sit in for a second. You missed a random soundboard kill switch that ends the whole stream. What's that? I forget that one, Brett. Do bits go to unclaimed property? Garbonics, speaking of old...
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
OG members?
The Knicks Mixes will. Tipped $3. To my dear children, I write this will, to leave my valuable possessions. My house. My collection of $3 bills. My labrum repair kit. And of course my Dang Packs account. Please claim within 30 days of my death, or else Dan will claim it automatically.
I do not
_
endorse that statement because that was shooting first. I do not endorse that TTS. That's the first TTS that I can't endorse that I'm sure a million times in the past I've endorsed thousands of times. Because that's the gateway to me shooting first. Next Mix, thank you for the support, but that is the gateway to me saying something like, so that's why I can't endorse that TTS. It's 15 minutes on how to steal your... I'm not trying to steal the cards. I'm not. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying this. And ultimately, it's not my decision. But if something were to happen to me, I have a box of sealed cards in real life. The last thing I want those things happening to those is never being opened, right? Like, or at least they could stay unopened, but I would want someone to have them. I wouldn't want them to be buried in the dirt so no one can get them. I would maybe put something on the outside saying like, hey, these were meant to stay sealed, keep them sealed, but at least someone else will have them. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So that's how like, but ultimately, with dang packs, it'll be a community decision. But also, I don't know how many dead accounts there are. I think we're just drawing blanks right now because Decoy hasn't gotten me the information privately. Did you go buy some sports cards this weekend? I prefer non-sports cards and wrestling cards. You know, that's just me though. But I'll get a pack every now and then. I went to the card store the other day, and I don't think I'm not super into baseball, or baseball cards. But the guy told me at the store, he's like, hey, in this new Top series that just came out, there's one OG Mickey Mantle card from the 50s in there. Could be in this box right here. And I said, which box? Give me that box. It was like one of those booster boxes. He's like, the odds aren't great. I said, I'll give it a shot. Wrestling cards is your best one. I'll tell you that after I acquire it. You know what? We've done some MTG opening. I still have some Lord of the Rings sealed packs. I volunteer at a Babe Ruth museum, and we have a card worth redacted, and someone tried to break in and steal it. You work at a Babe Ruth museum? There's a museum for Babe Ruth? That's pretty awesome.
Perfect day to resub. Another month of ad-free viewing starts Monday. Dan Clueless.
Bandeo, thanks for the 45 months of Prime, man. Regular packs or collector packs? They weren't regular. This was before Magic started printing like every IP under the sun. Fruit Bad confirmed working from home today.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
We've done a revised pack opening.
Cheered 300 bits. If Mario is Italian, but he spends his existence stomping out Goombas, does that mean Mario and King Koopa are rival mob bosses?
The visor. That's something to think about. Thank you for the support. The Sultan of SWAT. We have, no lava, we have opened a revised Magic the Gathering pack on the stream probably like 5 or 6 years ago. You want to know what was inside of it?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
It had to have been searched. There's no way. MTG only has nostalgia because the new sets are washed.
Just so my packs don't get yeeted. Dang dance.
Right, Lamar, thanks for the 3 years, man. Congrats on the 3-year gummy. What were you doing 3 years ago? Can I ask you something? Trey Christian on TikTok says, yo, Dan, what up? Can I ask you something? On that season of Big Brother that you lost, did you at least get some money? Like, how did that work?
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me.
No! How about a big no?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're knocking on the
Do you
door,
put
man.
Mando on a pizza? Is he glancing? Can we get a glance? He's locked in.
We're locked in, man. I don't think I'm a locked in streamer, man. I think the draw to looking at chat is like
Thank you. Can we please
Oxygen
get
to
some
plants,
dang
man.
pack spam in the chat?
Garbonix, thanks for the 5
Garbonix is
gifted, man.
gifting
I
5
appreciate
Rowan
it.
subs.
Like, the same way an oxygen plant needs oxygen, that's how I need chat, man. Same thing.
Let's go.
We are here for the horsing and always have been Bahu my who. Brother dang hug.
Daniel Skins. Thank you for the 55 undefeated months, man. What were we doing 55 months ago? That's the most honest thing you've ever heard me say is what? I do glance. That's like... I don't know, maybe it's... Maybe different strokes for different streamers. I couldn't imagine streaming without chat. Now that's an idea. That's an idea, man. What the heck would that even look like, man? See, now this is where you get a good chance for a +2 and like, oh, it's just like another X and X stream. Just joking, don't do that. We don't talk about other streamers around here. Unless it Squeaks, Northern Lion Mouth. Okay. That would be hard, man. I don't know how someone could do it, man. Like, what would I... honestly, it may be like the worst stream ever, but once you do, let's put that on the show idea list. Or maybe, you know what, MJ Snow, let's put that on the show idea list. Chad, I think I've been at the place for probably 3 to 4 years where I need help, man. I need some serious help. Like, you know, the kind of help I'm like, at least I'm being honest about. I need some serious help, man. Like between like playing in the shows, dang packs, dang avatars, Blair, I like Substack, newsletter, YouTube, shorts, Insta. I need help, man. I need someone, please. Should I hit up LinkedIn? No, chat. You know what it's like, chat? And this is not a good analogy because it paints me as Willy Wonka. But it's like you can't just go and hire an adult to do that, man. Like, you need someone who's been in the chocolate factory, someone that gets it, man. Could you imagine like posting, "Hey, I need help," on LinkedIn and then trying to explain the kind of help? Yeah, well, so I need help organizing the artists and the cards and writing some lore. And also making sure this, you know, like, we're gonna be like, huh? Yeah, no, there's 100%. I just gotta. Golden tickets and packs. We actually, that's a good idea. We did that for merch. Sounds like being a game dev. Yeah, but don't game devs have helpers? Like, they're called PMs, right? I need a PLM. Project Life Manager. Yeah, no one's opened the golden merch pack because I probably have it. Oh, we gotta go, man. This is like no stall tech. Built different, man. Yeah, I need an IGL real life. But also, it's like a lot to explain. Like, I mean, fourth wall breaking. And that's where I'm not great with it. It's like, if someone gets it and runs with it, I'm like, you're in. But if I gotta like, I'm just not a micromanager, man. I'm not micro anything. What's the rate? It would be monthly, for sure. Chat, what? Is there such thing as a macro manager? Yeah, what's a macro man? I don't even like the term manager. Mike Rowe is a manager. Me when I'm bulking. Nix Mix, do you lift? Nix Mix, do you lift? Nix Mix, you lift? You prefer the term womanzoager? Excuse me. Nix Mix, do you lift? How come this is a different way? Oh, stars right there? You do? How many times a week do you lift? You lift donuts to your mouth? Ultima, you lift too? Chat, at me if you lift. New galaxy, new music, maybe. Gusty. Chat, how many iconic songs are in this game, and don't say all of them? Your job has a work? Where do you work? Planet Fitness? Okay, we got a lot of lifters, man. Can we get a dang runners group on Strava? We use Zwift. Lift you, Zach, you're lifting right now? Post a picture in the Discord or it's not true. You've never heard anything bad? No, all the music in this game's good, but some are iconic, man. Some of them are like the George Lucas prequels, and some of them are like the Disney third lequels. What's the creative bubble? You know, this is like Rise of Starwalker. They don't make them like that anymore. We were so close. Bardicus, yo, welcome in, man. Nearly spat out your drink, why? What do you mean, Starwalker? You know, wasn't he supposed to be called Luke Starwalker? I'm serious. He wasn't supposed to be Skywalker. But Disney told Lucas he had to change the name to make it more family friendly. Star Killer. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't making it up. Chad, how did George Lucas get Star Wars made? Because there weren't movies like that back then. You know what I mean? How did he get it made? Like, someone had to take a chance on him, right? Like, who took a chance on him? A famous director? Who was the director? You can't take a chance on yourself. Someone's got to give you the funding. Have I ever played Split Fiction? See, this is where I typically play. No, I only play good games, but no, I've never played Split Fiction. I don't know anything about it. Who funded Star Wars, chat? Who funded it? Chat, who funded it? Everyone thought Star Wars would flop? That's what I mean. Like, who decided to make Star Wars? Not George Lucas. George Lucas just made it. He didn't decide to make it. "20th Century Fox"? Was it hotly contested? Were they like, oh, this is a mistake? Francis Ford Coppola didn't make it, but he vouched for Georgie. Georgie Porgy Pudding Pie. Kiss the girls and make them cry. What kind of lyric is that, man? Oh, you can jump through. How come this voice isn't in the Mario movies, man? There's so much whimsicality with this, man. Look. Alan Ladd Jr. Wait, did Blade Runner come out before or after Star Wars? It had to be after. Because no one knew who Harrison Ford was before American Graffiti. All right, lock in. Mario's voice would be a lot to endure for 90 minutes? What do you mean? Don't go. I'm not taking anyone's packs, man. What are you talking about? Big disagree what? No, Harrison Ford was not famous until American Graffiti. I know you thought I was going to say something else. What if Chris Pratt did VA for this game? He was a set carpenter? Really? Rudiger was the real... I've never seen Blade Runner. I'm not really into, like, dragon fantasy stuff. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't keep them in, man. Sometimes I can't keep them in. Back to the Future posting? What's Back to the Future posting? Chad, I feel like playing like a game like this in the morning is the way to do it. That's how we used to do things, right, Brett? We do playthrough in the morning or afternoon? I don't remember. That's heavy, Doc. How about if Chatter crashes out? They get a scarlet C on them until they build brand equity back to normal. That's coming from Witch Knight. Witch Knight's it's 9th grade literature posting. What do I think about live action remakes of animated movies? Tell me a good one and I'll tell you my opinion of it. What the international businessman says, what the heck is brand equity? If there's anyone in chat who needs to understand what brand equity is, an international businessman like yourself should know that. Come on, man. Like if your name was Anime Fan 769, I would understand. Do you sell solar panels for real? Or Emily, that's not what it is. But if that's what you believe it to be. Not much I could tell you. All right, where are we going here? We messed this up last time. The accounting term for brand equity is goodwill. That's what it is. Chacho. You haven't been here that long, but you get it. All right, we pulled the plug. Koopas? Wait, I thought we'd get a star. We don't get a star? You don't have to worry about it until you get some brand equity. I think we missed the star again here. You have to be here long enough to have your name mispronounced or have your name completely changed into something else. Like Oats, man. But Oats had a quick rise to brand equity, man. Or Stimmed. You need the fire to fill the torches? We already filled the torches, though. We gotta fill them again? It's a shame. It's a real shame, but I don't know Fruitbat's real first name. Like, I wish I knew his real first name. It could be Warren. It could be Michael. I don't know what his name is. I mean, it wouldn't be very hard to find out, but also that goes against doxa principle. If it happens organically, then it's fair game. If I go searching for it, which I'm sure I could find it, it's not really as fun. Fruitbat, can you tell me the first letter of your first name? Is it like Edgar or something like that? Wait, where did the fire gun go? Yeesh. Yeesh. Anytime I see a 5-letter Twitch name, I like pause for a second, man. Fruitbad, what is the first letter of your first name? Will you tell me? It's not really E. Come on, are you kidding me? Do we have to light these up again? Ewan? Eric? I don't think Fruitbat has like I think he's got a traditional name, you know? Like something you'd hear on like Leave It to Beaver or something. You know? Like Wally or something. There's no way I guess his name. There's no way his name starts with an E. He's just memeing. Fruitbad, will you DM me your name and then I can never say it? Okay, no, I can't say that. It may leak. Don't do that because it may leak. It may leak. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could find it. Matter of fact, I know I could, but it's not as fun that way. Oh. There we go. Now we're Metal Mario. Those hoverboards don't work on water.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The B&M 500 Bulletin. Tip $3. Good morning 596 traders. Our trading tip of the day is, pay attention to the chatters who are rebuilding their brand equity. They have the potential to easily double or even triple in value, but have increased chances of eating 600 and crashing out, right magnifying glass emoji.
That's pretty good, man. I do think a chatter stock market could work, but it would have to be opt-in only. And if you opt in, then you know You're signing the waiver of hurt feelings. Hopped into this. What'd your wife say after the Amex yesterday? Nothing. I forget why she called me. Have you ever learned a chatter's name so unexpected it changed your perspective on them? I mean, learning Decoy's name was Michael. It did, I mean, like, it added to some equity for sure. It's like another layer of BM another layer of understanding, you know? I could have gone without him sending me pictures of his tattoos. Just in like, you know, like I don't want to just because of the location of the tattoos, not because of the tattoos themselves. You know. It's not mine to tell. It's not my tattoo story to tell. Look at the floppy fish, man. No. Chat, come on. Is having your real name better for brand equity? Not necessarily. But I would say it's not, having your real name is not better for brand equity, but having your name match your Discord name is like, gets you 75% of the way there. For sure. Like, big time. That's not a meme way. That's a real way to build brand equity. That's what true brand equity is. Shoot. And like, especially if you go across multiple platforms, like, and that's where it gets a little interesting because your Twitch name often does not match your Instagram name. You know, like, Jared Doink, you know what I'm saying? Like, your Instagram name is definitely not Jared Doink. That's where it gets a little tricky, but that's where you can get in the rare air of equity. Wait, what do you mean it is? What do you mean that's your Instagram name? Okay, someone just called my phone 3 times in a row. I got 3 calls from a family member. But like, I'm like, it's definitely an emergency. Like, absolute emergency. It says, just calling to see who you got in today's Michigan State game. I want to hear your take. Where we have to excel to win this game. It's my fam, man. That's my fam. Oh, I don't have Instagram on my phone anymore, man. I took it off my phone. Can someone see if Jared Doink's name is Jared Doink? All right. What was your wife's reaction to the winky face yesterday? 2 question marks. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Two is worse than 3. 3 is like, there could be like a little laughter in 3. 2 is like, 2 is not what you want. You know what I'm saying, chat? You don't... You definitely don't want the 2 question marks. Jared, wait, is your last name Doink, Jared? Jared, is your last name Doink? His name is Jared Vincent and his profile badge is a beige cat in a wicker basket. You can't say no doxa if your real name is in Twitch. And I'm just reading chat. I didn't look that up. Wait, Jared, is your last name Doink? Yo, this is the beginning of the fruit game. Wait, Chad, I'm missing Jared's name. Did he respond? Fruitbed said worst planet ever. Suika originated from Mario Galaxy. You're not wrong, man. How come Jared Doink is not saying Jared Doink? Is your last name Doink?
Oh, yeah.
Can everyone add Jared and ask him his last name is? What kind of question is that? Is his last name Doink? If it's his Twitch name and his Instagram name, there's a greater than 0 chance his last name is Doink. That's my other thing, man. I won't get sent very often. But if there's a very important question addressed to one chatter and that information's being withheld, like Jared, we're all waiting. Is your last name Doink or not, man? Imagine if he said I come from a long line of Doinks. Then all of a sudden we got something. Important equals personal? Well, you could just say, I don't want to answer that. Then we'll know his last name is Doink. So basically, there's only one. Wait, he did say what? He said he didn't want to answer it? What did he say? What did you? I just didn't see any response. What if he's low-key embarrassed? What would he be low-key embarrassed about? His name's not international businessman and coming here asking him what brand equity is. Of course, my last name isn't Doink. Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't like. It's your Instagram name. I mean, like if you're in the dating world and you meet someone like, yo, my Instagram name's Jared Doink. Like, we may have to have a hop in. You know, if the dating scene's been a little arid lately, you know, like we could make a few changes and get that flow going a little bit. Doink the Clown was a good WWE character, man. Well, it made me download the app and remove my last name from the profile. Remember in WrestleMania where there ended up being 2 Doink the Clowns? As a kid, that blew my mind, man. Silky Hand Sam, founder of the channel. So they've been here 10 minutes and I've heard the name Doink 80 times. Silky Hand, man. You're a founder? But I respect the +2 fishing, man. I appreciate it. Founders badges don't grow on trees. There is an opening though. I checked last night. There is an opening. There is a founder opening right now. We have to have a day of the month that we do Founder Flush. We can't just do it randomly. Can we? Nomad, what's up, you piece? Brett, I bet you're closer than you think, Brett. Final Friday Founder Flushing. Kevin Hutchins on YouTube. That's got a nice ring to it. Is this the final Friday of the month? I kind of like that, man. There's someone there. There is a founder, but I feel like he's. I'll just go ahead and say Dr. DCS. I feel like we've seen the doc around, man. Maybe they're at Blockbuster in the 1993, 1994, but we've seen him around. Dr. DCS comes around, right? Meeting with your boss in 30 minutes. What should your opener be? Why do you have me working on a Friday? No one else is working? How do we get out of there? I know Dr. DCS is a new founder, but I feel like he's around chat some. I don't know if he knows he's a new founder.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Feed him. Feed him. Yo, Jervis, welcome in. Jervis420, is that your Instagram name? Jervis, is that your Instagram name? Thank you for the Prime. Okay, I'm just asking. 80 stars? Yeah, eat them. That's oddly satisfying. It's your gamer tab for everything? I gotcha. Put it on my gamer tab. R. Meek says, I usually turn on the stream Mondays and Fridays, your work from home days. That's a +2 from YouTube. Yo, our MLKS. You know CDS working on a watch from home guide, right? How to watch this channel. I mean, watch this channel from work. It's known as the guide. Where do we go now? See, you know what would be the best, CDA? If you complete the how to watch the show from work guide while you're at work. Don't do that, because you got a good thing going. I don't want you to get in trouble. But like, that would be really good. Chat, we've talked to someone's manager before about how letting them watch the show increases their productivity. I would talk to any of your managers today on the phone, telling them that their production will increase by watching the show. And I'm not joking. No, not an audiobook. Audiobook isn't as interactive, so it doesn't help to increase your productivity. You know what we should do? We should start having like 90-second sprints, breaks in the show, where you like do 90 seconds of work, and that buys you like another 4 hours of people pinging you on Microsoft Teams. I know, but like an organized here. I know 90 seconds. 90 seconds is a lot, but if we dig in, we could do it together. And even maybe I'll hop in and answer like a couple emails during those 90 seconds, man. That's not a bad idea. Don't hurt me. Can you answer your email? Did you send me one? I know emails aren't my strong suit, but I could do anything for 90 seconds. Don't worry, I'm monitoring the Giesling situation. Things you hopefully never have to hear in your life. Where's the last piece of peace? TBH, Fridays are, do you like to lock in? Why? I feel like Fridays is International Non-Lock-In Day. I'd be the greatest B2B software as a service sales client relation manager. Why do you say that? Is that you just take people to get drinks and stuff? Leaves less work for Monday, which is Cheeks Day. What's Cheeks Day? International businessman, do you really sell solar panels? You like work on Monday because no one wants to work on Monday? I love to work on Mondays, man. Mondays to me is like one of the best days of work. They're all good, but Mondays, man. Mondays, you got the fresh bits loaded in, man. You piece. Only dads say that? What do you mean only dads say that, Bumbo? What do you mean anyways so about next Monday? The Monday blues, man. Sounding like a manager right now? Me? No, Mondays are the best day, man. You got all your bits and stories loaded up from the weekend ready to go. You got time to plan the shows out. You know the arena's gonna be electric because people don't want to work on Mondays. Audience is fired up, man. People are more willing to +2 on a Monday than any other day. It would be interesting to get a +2 stat tracker. Karambit. Streamer exclusive perspective. Man, how do they this what a creative level, man. I could see how Mario Odyssey ripped this off now. Give me the gold. They don't make them like this anymore since Odyssey. How can you rip off your own franchise? So, Mewtwo, can you get in here with the legal definition of ripping off your own IP? Kareem made a +2 tracker? What do you mean? What do you mean he made a +2 tracker? That's a great segue. What do you mean he made a +2 tracker? Dan's work is inversely proportional in enjoyment to typical work enjoyment. Yeah, so like you really look forward to the weekends, right? Does that mean that I don't?
Hello, Gary.
+2 tracker. Look at this, man! We're Kareem! How come you never told me? I know, but I think you did in DM. Look at, man. Look at. This is the basis of the B&M 500. Yearly stats. Look at this, man. We're so up. Kareem, I can't double VIP you, brother. Look at this. Could we see? Look at, we're always net positive. You can opt in. What is this? We love our +2ers, man. Look at that. Let's go, baby. The basis of the B&M 500, man. Naruto, man. Naruto. I knew there was a VIP tingling somewhere. I knew that there was one that was misplaced. I think you dropped that, man. I think you dropped that. No, we're not gonna look at the -2ers, man. Vote quote archive. I never said I could do anything. I never said this. Is this how people always pull up the right quotes at the right time? I always thought they knew it up here. Arbardix, how long has this been in existence? Thank you for putting this together. I gotta bookmark this, man. I'm gonna check this every day now, man. That's gonna go right up there. This is also, man, this is also like, this is very like humbling, but also like judgmental. Like, man, this is my life. Like, I'm gonna have to like atone for some of this stuff, man. Like, you piece of shit. Like, does that someone have a Tug family? I never said that. I never hit him with the little spray and neuter. What? That looks like a Tide Pod. Oh man, we almost played Tarkov today. We need a little more pollution. You think there's rainbow colored hot dogs? I never said that. Has anyone grilled pasta before? Grilled pasta. How long has this been in existence? Month? This is really well done, man. Thanks for putting this together, man. I never said, can you validate that these are all been said? Phase 2 in your hole? That's not something I would ever say, man. Butter yourself before you butter one another. We've got a new repertoire. It's called Spinatar. It would be interesting. Look, Kareem, I'm not asking for 100% said in mods, deleting them or remove. That's really cool, man. I'm not asking for a feature, but like, I'm reading this now. We've got a new repertoire. It's called the Spinatar. What about if like new quotes have has a capture of the +2s and -2s to it? Yeah, can we just link this? Kareem, what do you call this? Like, this would definitely be -50. What do you want to call this, Kareem? The quotes archive? Can we just go exclamation point the archive? Wait, her name backwards is... Why is it Yoda? Because in every Star Wars movie, when they pull out a lightsaber, it goes like Yoda. I never said that, man. What? Yeah, like a window of... Yeah, I think maybe like a time capture, like a 30-second before. Like if I say something and it gets like a... Anyways. George Winnie the Pooh, honey. Get me out of here, man. Look at quote 1896. Wait, if you tap the button, you do wiggle. We're net, baby. We're net on the day, man. Yearly, we're in the full +4 digits, man. Wait, we had a high? This is like the 52-week high and the 52-week low. Oh, wait, that's just low meaning, okay. I thought it was like we were like minus on the day. And there's timelines too? Wait, why are the -2s growing? Today is our greatest -2 day? Honestly, this is pretty good. This could be pretty good. This could build into brand equity, man. People that are +2 in a lot, man. This is really good. Kareem, how did you do this? I don't think there's any surprise. I mean, like, Jomsy, that's a little surprising to me. But we won't spend time in the red, man. We'll focus on the green. Haters at the bottom. This is really good, man. This is... Look, can I just ask for one more feature? Can I just ask for one more feature? Could we get like a live tracker that looks like a stock market? Even if it's like delayed, it will be fun just to watch, man. Decoy codes. You were a duck smoke away from the perfect chat, man. Check the days, click the timeline. Where? Where? Wait, what are these awards? Steam timeline? Holy man, things always get worse before they rocket, man. Oh, rocket ship, man. That's steady, man. This is how you want your brand equity to be, man. Slow and steady, +2s, man. Are there any days with like a big crash? Oh, they only went out yesterday. I got you. Dude, that's such... Man, we love spikes, man. That's so good, man. How did you do this? This is how brand equity should work? How much you +2? I mean, it's definitely going to be a factor into the overall brand equity scoring. I just like, man, this is... It's not about the day-to-day. It's about, are you depositing +2s at like a little bit every day, man. Yo, thanks for putting this together, man. Everyone type a +2 in for Kareem, man. Everyone type a +2 in for Kareem.
Baphomet Seinfeld. Tip $3. Wow, Dan. Wow. Blatantly offering more brand equity to chat members that fawn over you and shower you with vacuous +2s. Your naked corruption and greed are on full display. This cannot stand.
Yo, Baphomet Seinfeld. Let's yo, can we get a +2 in chat for Seinfeld, man? Let's get him some +2s, man. That was pretty funny, man. That was to give him some +2s, man. Now, one more request. Can I, it's just a small tiny request. If you don't, is there any way to get this as like a pop out? Just this as like a pop out or a browser source? Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'll show you, because I'm show you one. Light Song, thanks for the 62 months. We get some +2s for Light Song. So basically, like, here's what I'm gonna do now. And I could do it just very rudimentary. We'll call this 2 tracker.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Bald as the day is long. Cheered 300 bits.
Run
This
out
is
of
your
space.
reminder chat to not me post. Also your reminder to create your digital likeness, tell us your real name, and to never forget that every message in chat is being tracked and stat ranked by 3 separate applications developed by level 10 web development sorcerers.
I'll take a +2. I'll take a +2 on that one. That's good, man. Chat, this isn't my +2. It's our +2. It's like, this is like the chat funny rating for the day, man. If there's a lot of +2s, you're being funny. That's really good, man. Thanks for putting that together. We're definitely going to use this. I'm sure in a lot of different ways. And not, how's that -2 begging? I think the foundation of the B&M 500 is being created right before our very eyes, and we don't even know it. We out here suffering from observation effect. What's that? Is that some science thing? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, 53 stars. Why not us? Why not now? Post your real face compared to your avatar. Yeah, there's a room called You versus the avatar she told you about in Discord. People are posting their comparisons. I assume your behavior changes when you're being observed? What is that? That can't be a scientific thing. The B&M 596. I mean, it's just we've talked about this probably over the past 4 years. It's a talking about the chatter stock market is a very hot button issue. Because I think it's a double-edged sword. It's going to deliver tremendous pogs, but also probably some hurt feelings. ABC, we're anything. So ABC wants some curly hair for the dudes. Anything you want, go to dangavatars.com and put it in the feedback. And more likely than not, we're either working on it or we will work on it for you.
Tunnel money. Tip $3. Dan stealing chats +2 and claiming them as his own is the textbook definition of 596 stolen valor.
What do you mean?
+2 farming is about to hit a whole new level.
What do you mean? I never knew it was tracked, man. We need these guys gotta light the fire. There we go. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to try to unpuzzle solve us. If you make a low score valuable as a high score, it probably wouldn't be a problem. No, you're asking me to reward -2s. Who can I talk to get the template to submit some hairstyles? Yo, Booty Hunter, that's hopefully in the works. I think Lorenzo and G-Tunes are putting it together. But I also need to figure out how to share the Substack. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, which is why I need a babysitter. I mean, I need help. Hold on, I gotta get. The heck? Sorry, TikTok. There you go. I don't know, but Chad, can you have someone else? Can you have multiple people contribute to a Substack? Currently in the waiting urgent care. Yo, nap on Pap. Sorry to hear that, man. That's always a not fun place to be. Lock in, lock in. Please check your DMs after the show. Exclamation point platter. Yeah, we can do a paid Substack. I'm fine. Can you just tell me how to do it? And I'll do it. Dan's gonna need a whole team of PMs. Where you wall died, you can jump up to the Thompson. What's a Thompson? Thompson Reuters?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Bunny money, honey bunny.
Tunnel money. Tip $3. As per Kareem Abdul-Joffer, this needs to be heard all across the Danosphere. Chat, if you at someone with your +2 then it isn't locked. So don't give Dan your free +2s, make sure to at the chatter.
Wait, what?
Thank you for the donation.
Wait,
I
what?
appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Junior. Tip $3. I would like to note that any +2 I may have written in the past 10 years are for the sole purpose of Star Sleep 3. Messages and nicks. Mix. TTS. Any +2 I may have written to Daniel was in a state of distress and was not of sound mind.
Wait. Whoa. Let me, Kareem, how does the +2 meter work? If it's tagged at someone else, it doesn't count towards my +2 account? So if you have a +2 for someone else, you have to tag them in it? I get the raw +2s? Wait, so if you tag someone with +2, I don't get the +2 for it. I just have one more feature request, Kareem. Can we get rid of that feature? It's like almost like you thought of everything when you built the +2 meter. You didn't just send it. He deserves so many -2s for that. No, you can't rally. You can't. Okay, just like I can't fish for +2s, you can't rally and say we need the -2 that. You can just drop a -2, but you can't rally the 2s against me. I'm not trying to steal anyone's +2, but just like I can't accidentally take your +2. You say I can't +2 beg. You can't -2 encourage. Deal? Rallying ain't so how do I rally for +2s then? If you said rallying is not begging, how do I rally for +2s instead of begging? Be funny, make good jokes, be good at your job? No, I'm not thinking of a joke. I'm sad, man. Yeah, do you think they'll pick up on the sympathy for the sympathy +2s? I know we haven't explored that yet, but it's going to be a viable option to get our numbers up. Yeah. I know the sympathy +2. When chat's mean, then you know what I can do next time? I can turn down the light, so then it really it's a full body bit, and it will sympathy +2. That's write that one down. Yep. Okay, cool.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tunnel money. Tip $3. Are any +2s from accounts who haven't been around in 2 years automatically applied to Dan? Do we now need to track eminent domain +2s?
Man, you just never know, man. You never know what you're gonna get. If you would have told me today, we started the show, and we're gonna get a +2 tracker that's well thought out, executed, feature complete on day one, I'd be like, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't believe it. But yet here we are, man. The +2s never stop around here. Am I right, chat? If you're feeling it, you know what to do. +2.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Papa JH.
Papa.
Tipped $3. Danny's gonna be poring over the +2 timeline at 10 p.m. every night, wondering where he went wrong, what could have been done better, and how he could have fit a labrum joke into the bit.
Whoa!
Long live the B&M 500.
I mean, the funny part about that is there's some truth to that. I look at all feedback, man, and this is like quantifiable feedback now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna judge the success of the show now solely off the +2 meter. But I might. There's a strong chance I probably will. Like, hey, do we have a good show today? Check out the +2 tracker. Fruitbat, there was a lot of situations where I said it and you weren't here all week. Don't judge your self-worth through the eyes of +2s, but I feel like the +2 is like the objective. You know what I mean? It's not a +2 is not subjective, it's very objective. If you're given a +2, it's because it's earned. People don't throw +2s around for other reasons, right? How do you play this? +2s are in the eyes of the beer holder. Yo, we should do a late night stream where it's beverages encouraged, man. That would increase the amount of +2s. It's like going to a comedy club. The more beverages people have, the funnier people get.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
I
don't know how to control this thing.
$3. Twitch metrics are now dead to Dan. The only thing he'll care about now is the +2 logs.
It is! The agency I'm with, Twitch, are like, what's your CCV? How many people are watching? I'll say that doesn't matter for nothing. Look at the +2 tracker, man. Who cares about that other stuff? Tilt. You idiot. You're gonna need to get your +2 per minute. I don't think P2M is a viable set. I think P2H. How many +2s are you getting per hour? I think that's probably a better measure. Who cares about us being genuine? Bro. You want me to be genuine? I woke up this morning and forgot to plug my phone in. So I was at 9% battery. So I plugged it in, took a shower, shampooed, got out, shaved. I had to make a decision. I had some stubble. I could have sent it, but I'm like, you know, it's Friday. I want to have a good presentation for the show on Friday. So then I shaved and walked out. Kids weren't dressed for school, so I got them dressed and made them breakfast. I was waiting in the car for my son. He was horsing around on the inside, but I can't be too hard on him. I would horse around too, man. I don't really want to go to school. Drove to school, dropped the kids off, said hello to a couple teachers. Then I left, drove home, listened to a couple songs, thought about some funny bits that I was gonna do. Pulled in, said I should probably check the chicken coop for eggs, but I'll do that later. Oh, I forgot to make breakfast for myself. Let me start some eggs. So, hey, Chels, you want some scrambled eggs? Sure, okay, I'll make them. Go in the kitchen, start making some scrambled eggs. Oh,
thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Look at the time. Oh man, I'm gonna be late to the show, but these eggs are still cooking. Hey, do you mind finishing the eggs? Then I thought to myself, this is gonna be stolen valor. for a +2 for a stolen valor for unasked for, but maybe it'll be funny bit. Okay, time to start the show. Hey Chels, do you wanna do the intro today? What's that? Well, first you say there's only one way the show gets started. Yeah, have a good day. Love you too. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday edition of the show. So that you want me to be you want me to be authentic? -2 bit after I put so much energy into that bit. Let me check the tracker real quick. I gotta check the tracker real quick. Chelsea did do the intro today. We got a lot of -2s during that bit. You said you wanted authentic. It was terrible. Don't ever do that again. Fine. Can you let me know a little earlier so I don't go on like a 3-minute bad bit and don't look at chat?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid_123. Tip $3. Best Armin impression of all time.
Not taking it. I'm going back-to-back days without firing any strays towards Sacramento.
The Knicks Mix. Tip $3. This means that +2s need to be earned organically, as God intended. Oh, hold on 1 second, Dan. The garbage truck is pulling up. Undor?
Nix, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. How do we do this, man? We're plus 534 +2s today, man. We're net 206. We got to keep that trend going. Tilt to move around. But we go fast. How do we go slower? Oh, there we go. Why do we go slow there? Bro, this is a lot. I got the tracker right here, man. I'm looking at it. All right, I don't want to be distracted anymore. I'm going to turn I don't want to be distracted anymore by the +2 meter, okay? I don't want to be distracted by it anymore. All right, lock in. Something's wrong with my controllers, man. Something's wrong with my controllers. I only have 5 dudes left. We gotta be careful here. Just go nice and slow and fast. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we got our handles, man. We got our handles. Speaking of handles, man, you ever go to the store and be like, "Yo, who's buying all these handles?" +2, am I right? +2, am I right? Sorry.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan's computer. Tip $3. Dan, please stop adding features and trackers behind the scenes. I can't keep dang avatars, the +2 meter, soundboard, stream elements, game capture software, the -2 meter, the B&M 500, the AI voice internet tracker, and the slop tracker running 24/7.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Locked in.
Dan's computer. Tip $3. Dan, please stop adding features and trackers behind the scenes. I can't keep dang avatars.
What? No squeaks. That was a fun level, man. Hey, I'm like one of your 4 viewers on TikTok. You're not streaming the game. Yo, Jay Bizzle, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming over to tell me. That wasn't a planned bit. That's our TikTok pipeline. So, yo, everyone, welcome Jay Bizzle, man. Welcome in, man. That +2's for you. Wait, don't at him when you drop the +2. Just drop a +2 in chat. I'm making a eugenics lore video. Can I use a clip of you talking to Edmund in it? Peeps Rebellion, 100%. Tag me in the video so I can watch it too. But also, thank you for asking. As opposed to, you know, just ripping my audio and creating an AI bot to then use it to talk about anime, which I would never watch. But also, created into a successful YouTube channel, averaging 50,000 views a video, something that I wish I've been able to figure out over the past 13 years. But you were able to do that with my voice without permission. Sorry. We got a new galaxy, don't we? Dude, we're cooking, man. Yeah, it was at 596 for a second. I love, man, could you imagine if we get a net plus 596 +2s? That'd be the gold number. Actually, you know, if we take the haters out, man, we're at 600 +2s for the day, man. How do we get out of this world? I low-key can't tell if he's salty. I'm genuinely not salty at the anime voice. I'm salty that he's been on YouTube for 3 months and has figured it out. I've been doing it for 13 years and I'm still haven't figured it out. How do we get, the grind never stops. Maybe that's how do we get out of this place, man? Let me go back to mommy world. We just click. Do we know if there's a new galaxy? Yeah, we did a whole bit on it. Mommy world is the blue star. Like, how do we know where to go next for stars?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Phoenix is gifting 100 tier 1 subs.
We're being incompetent in the game. Phoenix, and you're rewarding me for my incompetence?
Well, gee, how do these controllers work? Do you use your nose on them?
Oh, thank you for the 100 gifted, man. What's this? Is this a book? What do you do with a book? What do you mean -2s? That's a good bit. Phoenix, thanks for the 100 gifted. Chat, if you've been gifted from Phoenix, use your first dang emoji at Phoenix, man. I appreciate it. Chat, if you've been gifted, please, thank you for the support, man. Antsy said, have I always been obsessed with video games? I was very fortunate, man. I don't like that level. How do we go there? I grew up with a computer and I had a NES when I was like 2.5, 3 years old. So I grew up with video games. Marcus, what time do they tip off? I always get gifted Dan subs for some reason. Lab Matt, are you happy to be here? My dad played games. My dad played games. Welcome in, Lab. Ghost ship Daredevil. Why do we start with 1 life? Ion Fire, first time chatter. Welcome in. Ion Fire, how do you know you were gifted? How do you know you were gifted? We need 60 stars. We're almost there. You got a notification? Wait, were you watching someone else's channel? Then you got notified and then you came over here? I didn't... Is that what happens? Bro, that's so... That's so good, man. That's like... Wait, is that what it does? That's like Twitch me posting on my behalf. Oh, you have to have been in chat? No, but like, say you're watching someone stream and then you get a notification that, hey, you just got gifted a sub. That's like me going to someone else's chat, be like, yo, I'm live streaming right now. Come check it out. We're doing so many cool things, man. You get subs to channels you've never been on? Are you talking about that? Not gonna say it because I don't know him stream. Are you talking about that Amaranth sub you got? Oh yeah, I'm sure you weren't in that chat. I'm sure you weren't in there. I'm sure you weren't in there. I'm sure you just randomly got gifted that sub. Sorry. How do we get out of this green world, man? I want to go back and see mommy. How do I get out of here? The path? What is the path? Big rocks. Thank you. Randomly gifted tier 3 sub for 24 months straight. I'm famished. 1,600 stars? What a slob! You're not getting 1,600 from me. You're gonna eat 600. 1,600? No one else can eat. You gotta save some for everyone, man. First time I've heard him call... I'm never gonna target -2s at people, but that word did not come out of my mouth. Brother, man. Also, put the prime in the bag if you're gonna say something like that. All right, let's lock in. Why is the gold number going down? All right, Welcome to the galaxy of +2s, man. Where everywhere you look is a funny or a haha waiting to be unboxed, man. We got the funnies, we got the ha-has, we got the belly laughs, man. Wait, yesterday would have been a cornucopia of +2s. We were laughing a lot yesterday, right? What were we laughing at yesterday?
Welcome,
we lost our mind over something. What was it? Stalin? Improv chat. Yeah, that was pretty good. Dirty Sprite 0, thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Kareem did the +2 meter. A user read TTS with farm +2s. We'll do that. People love that, man. I do that again for sure. But if you type out +2 doesn't count, unfortunately it doesn't. Where are we trying to go here, brother? Oh, I see. They don't make them like this, man. No! Yesterday would not have been good if he knew he could track his +2s in real time. Chatter live soundboard? No, that wouldn't hit as much. That's not as ubiquitous, man. It's like you don't kick it with us. What? Fix your game. Chat, can I cut you a deal? Just can I cut you a 30-second deal? I'm gonna say something that's gonna get a guaranteed +2.
Thank you for the donation.
But you can't minus to it.
Your acquiescence.
Please clap. Tip $3. Chat got you down? Bits not landing? Call 1-900 please +2. For 3 +2s a minute, we'll whisper that your classic bits like Armin Slabram and Voice Changer are genius. Stop begging, get the credit your chatter deserved. Call now. Underbeg.
Wonka, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, do not call 900. Yeah, don't call that phone number. But also, that'd be really good marketing if that was your 900 number. One 900 ELEASE 2.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Yo, plug your phone in. All right, so chat. Okay, can you just give me until I'm gonna say something and I guarantee it's gonna get a +2, but can you not type any -2s in to balance it out? Like, cause people just type in a -2 just because they don't like that I got a +2. I feel like if we're gonna use this, we have to be fair. We can't use -2s in a punitive fashion. Maybe it's like Bendeo asking for mod ink. You just don't talk about it. Please, does it have legendary music here? Bonefin. It's like, there's this really popular football player. He's like a great defensive end, but he's looking to expand his career outside of the NFL. His name's Jadavian's Bouncy, and he's opened up Jadavian's Bouncy House. Hey, what's up? Can we mute it? Well, we're in the middle of a cutscene right here. This is like peak Mario Galaxy. Look at this. Oh, okay, I pause it. All right, let's get this toast. I just thought picking up that 1-up was gonna increase the +2 meter. That's how +2 meter pilled I am right now, man. I really did. I'm like, oh, that'll get us back to triple digits net on the day. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I am absolutely cooked. I'm gonna guess we throw this at the big fish. Can I ask a question, but you won't meter respond to it? No? Well, can opinions get a -2? Can opinion you don't like gives you a -2? What do you mean? But it's just an opinion, like this is the most people that have seen or listened to a big fish PHIS in a long time. Because, you know, no one listens to Fish, the band. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That's their only good song, man. But I'm sorry. We're going off a +2 clip, man. Please. Please, sir. A little generosity with your +2s today. Please. I'm but a humble +2 farmer. We need that. How do we keep whiffing that? There we go. All right, lock in. Peep out at 3. Peep. We gotta get a bubbler. We need a bubbler. Isn't a bubbler something that they serve pop out of in the UK? Send it. No? How do you know? How do I send this? Oh, X button. A bubbler is a water fountain in Massachusetts. Mass scolds.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. Tip $3. Pandora's +2 has been opened. All the evil, miseries and -2s of the stream has been released upon the chat. We were not to know of the fate of every +2 that was sent to the ether. Only the lid of hope has been sealed in these dark times.
Are we hitting them? Net negative seems inevitable now. What do you mean? We could go on a nice run here. We could turn into the Usain Bolt of +2s. That was one of my favorite songs growing up. Usain and the Membrane. All right, let's lock in. We gotta get a shell, man. We're in the 60s, huh? Lock in. Did that hit him? It did? Okay. You can just crash into him. All right. That's a cool boss fight, man. You will offer me +2 insurance if you go into the negative? Does my deductible account for crash out -2s? Alright, we're locked in, man. We're locked in. How many stars we got? Bro, this is the end, man.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Cupid.
Kevin gifted a tier 1 sub to Kevin Hutchinson.
Thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 more stars to the Mars Volta. Why not us? Why not now?
Let's go. Should have invested in Mario stock.
Tobadashi, thank you for the 35 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm at your desk drumming as the stock market plummets. What? Is that a meme? Mario meets Mario. You versus the Mario she told you about.
Yes.
Are those supposed to be Tinker toys, man? He's train posting. A little juice, a little squeeze. Dan's about to say, they don't make games like this anymore, man. The heck? You rat? We need some coins. Chat, how do we get coins? Skill. +2, you can't see the tracker anymore. Yeah, you must have typed in +2 wrong. You just type it in again, I'm sure it'll pop up. No, not -2, +2. There, see, it's back. How do we know if it's a real +2? How do we know that the +2 meter for the day is accurate and it's not compromised with like insider trading, current events? Don't tell me you want 100. -2 for doubt. I'm not doubting chat's integrity. What are you talking about? You can't just make stuff up like that. How do we beat that guy? There we go. We're back. +2 for believing in chat's integrity. Vanilla Rattlesnake. You're so close to a VIP. Thank you for the support. We need an SEC to validate the +2s at the end of the closing of each market day.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tunnel money. Tipped $3. I'm just here for the inevitable crash out when the meter goes in the negative.
So you're very bullish on the market right now? All right, let's lock in, chat. We can't control the market. We can just control the 6 inches in front of us, man. And hope that all those 6s at the end of the day add up to a bunch of +2s.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam?
Divisor, thanks for the 10 gifted, you piece of absolute, man.
1 subs.
Appreciate the support. You've been gifted from Divisor, or you just got pulled to someone else's Twitch stream because you're like, yo, I just got gifted. Welcome in. This is like Fall Guys. They stole Fall Guys from this. Cooked. Cook the books, man. All right. They literally turned one level of Mario Galaxy into an entire game. That's how good this game is. They don't make them like this anymore. They just extract little portions of it and make them into full-fledged franchises and take out the green guy from it. Dude, how many stars do we have? 57. We're at our final 3, man. It's gone by too fast, man. I always feel like the 3rd one is the hardest one to get. Someone quote that 6-inch thing, you're too inept. From YouTube, all the uncounted +2 value. What a waste. I see over there, Rymix. I see over there. What about Whisper +2s? What about Whisper +2s? What about all those Whisper +2s that I get? You know how many of those I get? That's at least 3 digits. Minimum. Sure, just give you your Twitch login. What if I just send you a written piece of paper, like a ledger? That's how they used to do the stock market, right? On pieces of papers. How did they used to track stock prices before the internet? I'm serious. Like, how did you know stock prices before the internet? No, but who had access to the ticker? POV or Jadavian Clowney's bouncy house? Yeah, stock traders on the floor, but how would you get that information as a normal Andy?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Vanilla Rattlesnake, thank you for the support, man.
Gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
You call them? Did they have phones that could handle that capacity back then? Vanilla, thanks for the 5 gifted. You've been gifted from Vanilla. Use your first dang emoji at Vanilla. No, but like, how would you do that? Like, say you wanted to buy, like, what's a company that's now defunct? No, like back in the day. Like back in the day. Say I want to buy service merchandise stock. Or what would you do? You would call and ask, but how do I know what the shares are going for? Bet she makes great pie. You'd ask, but how do I know if the price was real? Where are we trying to go here, brother? Oh, the star behind. You read it in the newspaper the next day, but so much time goes between now and when they print a newspaper. Didn't newspapers take like a week to print out? That's why you get like a newspaper a week. Is USA Today still around? Life used to be a lot slower. Yeah, if you wanted to watch, if you ever wanted to watch a 40-year-old play Mario back in the 80s, man. You'd have. You'd have to see the guy left over at singles night who didn't talk to anyone the whole time. Sorry. Sorry. All right, let's lock in, man. Oh, look at that, man. It's so robust. '40s and the '80s meant the guy saw Watch What Happens Live. You can play some Mario. What does this have to do with Andy Cohen? How do we not land on that? Wait, which knight has a brilliant idea? What's the brilliant idea? I missed it. Bilingual +2? What's he doing to that pole, man?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Shrug MT. Tip $3. Hello Daniel. Your net +2s are looking a little low. Lucky for you, I know some chatters who could make some +2s start appearing in the tracker. My chatters eat packs, by the way. Deliverable to me. We'll be in touch. _
Shrug MD, thanks for the support.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid _123. Tip $3. Chat, I have a new idea. Give me your +2s and then you will join my club. Then you recruit more members and every time they +2 it will go to you. Of course I'll take some of the +2s as well, so early adopters benefit the most. I call it the +2 pyramid.
I thought you were saying Star Citizen. Which I'm a big fan of. I'm excited for Squadron 42, man. Genuinely am. All right. This is gonna be interesting. They don't make them like that anymore, man. This is Willy Wonka level, man. Okay, we can take one on the dome. Oh, there's some really good levels in here. Do you think there's some levels in here that didn't make the cut for Mario 64, so they put them in here? Save. Mario
Thank you for the
32.
donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tunnel money. Tipped $3. Dan will start to demand +2s be added on top of all dang pack trades. Gumby, get your wallet out.
I mean, I hadn't thought about that. But that does sound like an interesting idea, but also goes against the organic nature of the free market of +2s. I mean, we saw how the free market of dang avatars worked out. I'm on the bottom of that heap. So I think in the free market there is no streamer privilege. You gotta open these boxes or what? What, do you gotta beat all these guys? I tried to blow out the candles with the big Huff and Puff, but it was just Mr. Huff and Puff stuff. -2 parting. What? You can't give a -2 for no reason. Don't tell you what you can and can't do? I mean, I would think that, like, don't you feel that's fair trade? Can I bank your +2s and give them to someone else? Hey, what's going on? You're putting in a -2 goodbye. All right, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I feel like there's got to be some like decorum, or like at least some like we're operating on the same wavelength. If you -2 for no reason, you lose equity. Shoot. Do you think this was it? This is what it was like for other people in the Big Brother house? What? Say Arling says a plus or -2 needs to be in good faith. I'm with. That's what I mean. It's yeah. It's like. All right. That's not how we beat this thing. How do we beat this thing? The longer. The instant you gamify that, the no longer it happens. What happens? The +2s? Man, they make you work. You gotta earn this star, man. All right, lock in. I think we just have to... Shoot, that's tough, man. Loving the singular chat. I'm not reading that. That's if I read that out loud, I would get -2 for that. Shoot. Already bending his behavior around the market? What do you mean? Do we have to like ground pound from up top? Yeah. Shoot. This is a tough boss, man. Don't grab it and go off the edge, please. Save. Okay, we got this. There it is. Get up, please. There we go. We gotta do that 3 or 6 times. What? There it is. Jadavian would be good at this. Do you think we could get Jadavian Clowney on the show? Well, who does he play for now, chat? The Panthers? Speaking of, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I got a chat. I got a LinkedIn message back. You just got to remind me after this segment. Lock in, lock in. We're close. We're right. Event code. Chat, what's Event Horizon? The movie, right? With Kurt Russell? That's a piece, man. We're not gonna lose here. When you can't go back from a black hole? Well, how do they know what that is unless someone's been back from a black hole? You know what I mean? You can't. There cannot be no event. There cannot be a event horizon unless someone's actually done it before. It's theory. We don't operate in theory. We operate in the. Is it real or is it not? What about Event Horizon? I wish I would have said that, but I'm not going to steal your +2 on that. You can designate that +2 to someone else. That was a tough star, man. Is it time for the YouTube short audio reply? We got one more star before we do that. If I said it would have been a -2 though. I feel like we're missing a star at like one of the beginning levels. Does it count messages like +2 nice. Pretty bad. What about this? What if I get one guess per day on your real first name and you actually tell me if it's true or not? Are there any more good songs we haven't heard yet? There is, like a legendary song. Yeah, where's Downfallin'? Oh, there it is. Trying to see if there's any like easy ones we missed. Ego underscore, what are you talking about? You think there's a whole galaxy we missed? You just watched the AI voice stealer? What an amazing way to... We already did all these, huh? Try this one. The -2 galaxy. If you just type in a random -2, it's gonna count though. Like that'll count. Yes, any -2 will count. How do we make that jump? There we go. This is the Switch 2 version. We're doing this whole game without long jumping. We haven't long jumped once, partly because we don't know how to, partly because it's a challenge. Sorry, chat. There's chat. There's two HVAC guys here. They're asking me video game questions, and then they hit me with how much the repair is going to cost. It's like,
Holy
like, can you just fix it, or do you want to replace it? Can you just fix it? No, I can't fix it. He was dropping some Nintendo knowledge, saying that he knew the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, and should he buy one? I'm like, yeah, you're probably going to buy one now after replacing it instead of repairing it. And I pay in +2s. I don't have nearly enough of those to cover the bill, brother. That's going to be a long time before it's even close, man. Sell the butterfly knife, get an ace, get a new knife, easy. Yeah, that's really easy, man. Getting offline, guys. Yes, Swedish. It was a repair last time. It was no longer a repair. Chat, you ever get hit with like, okay, like you have an expectation, like, okay, like here's a, like you have an expectation, like, oh yeah, like it's gonna be in this range of like to repair it, and then you get the number and you're like, not even close, and you're like, well, what are my options? Do I trust the number they're telling me, or do I need to do some independent research? I'm like, you know, Switch 2 balls, so it's got to be a fair price, right? You spent 16 grand last year on a new air conditioning unit? I don't know anything about that, but you got ripped off. We could have had 3 people in chat over your house, hook that up for about 6 grand. And maybe a case of IPA or something, brother. Maybe Papa J has a 9,000 square foot house. Are you pocket watching Papa J? He lives in Alabama. Of course he has a 9,000 square foot house. You know the cost of living there? Chat, what's the Alabama of the UK? Wales?
Let's go.
Contributing to Dan's future AC repair.
Hard Weebo. Thanks for the prime, man. What were we doing 1.5 years ago, man? That's a lot of prime, man. 1.5 years of coming back here, hitting the prime button. What do I owe the honor, man? Yo, this is that game Crossfire. How do you beat these guys? There you go.
Yeah, there.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Downfallen. Tipped $3. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Underscore
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Cowtools is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Full Metal Alchemist! Full Metal Alchemist.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tunnel money. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, maybe they'll take payment in crates, knives, and gloves?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
No Lava is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
goes,
let's go.
Eat 7,500, buddy.
He goes, you mind if I
Underscore?
sit back there and write it up for you? And I'm like, you can, but there's a chance that you will be identified. And then he was like, when he was giving me the cost, he kind of did one of these like, I knew there was gonna be a little more juice on top, man. It was like he gave me a window, and I'm like, all right. I know. All right. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's chat. Oh, very rare for mods to delete a message. All right, let's finish this up, man. Let's finish this up.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Kilro. Tipped $3. POV Dan regretting opening up all those CS2 cases. Dang missile.
Hero, thanks for the support. John, thanks for the 30.
You think if you told him how many +2s you got today, he would have stayed in the cost window.
Thanks for the support of the T Space 3, man. Yeah, Jeff, what if I could have gave him some dang Avatar cosmetics, man, if he would have taken that. Thank you for the T Space 3, man. Ton of money. Thanks for the support. Cow Tools, thanks for the 10 gifted. No Lava, thanks for the 5 gifted. Hold on. Good thing the sponsor's coming up next. We're going to be playing a lot of Dying Light in the next couple of weeks, chat. I'm just joking. We love our Dying Light. The crazy thing was, I'm like, I hit the mute button, right? And I'm like, I hope that muted it to TikTok too. Yo, thanks, Sierra, if you're still watching. I appreciate it. We ready? You missed this, what happened? Someone get him the duck smoke, man. All right, man, this is the finale. Let's finish this up. You just never know, man. From a +2 meter to someone in the HVAC department vibing out, talking about switch 1 and switch 2, and then hitting you with the... But I'll tell you what, man. You know who he kind of looked like? Actually, that's why... You know who he looked like? And I haven't thought about this guy in a long time. Angry G.I. Joe. That guy that used to make videos.
Put this $1 to the HVAC.
Archie, thanks for the support, man. That's who he looked like. I should have had him come on. Yeah, Angry G.I. Joe. He knew ball, though. He was saying he was going to turn in his Switch Lite and his Switch into get a Switch 2. When he said Switch Lite, I'm like, okay, he knows ball. You thought he would have hooked me up, man. You would have changed. You would have liked him. He's a good-looking dude. Personable. What do you mean, huh? You only like bad-looking dudes? Hey, well, whatever you're into, man. Any port in the storm, brother. It's not gonna get me a discount. Can we get coins from those? Did you see the PS5 Pros are going up? What do you mean they're going up? How could something go up in price? Like, consoles can't go up in price. They just come down in price after no one buys them for a while. RAM is coming down. Everything that goes down comes up, man. You just got to give it some time, right? What is, I don't even know what a PS5 Pro is, man. What the heck is a, when did, like, can we just get back to, like, naming consoles numbers? Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Okay, we can follow that lineage. Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3, PS1. You know why PlayStation is outselling? Because they keep it simple. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. Next one's PlayStation 6. What the heck is PlayStation 5 Pro, man? It sounds like they're just trying to... Don't say anymore in case we ever get sponsored by them. Fine, I won't. But can you at least tell them? Just call it PlayStation 6? Yeah, I just feel like I just would love to be in one of those marketing meetings. It's like, hey, we got the Xbox 360. Someone in there is like, hey, I think people would be really excited to get the Xbox 720. Yeah, that's cool. And then someone in the back with a suit. No, Xbox Series X 3ST. That'll blow their minds. And then we're lost, man. The dude's never even picked up a controller in his life. And he's calling the shots, man. Let's go to the garden. Where's the garden? Microsoft has a dedicated department for renaming stuff. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. HVAC guy, get ready, be ready. Get ready for AC3, AC4, AC5. Too soon, man. Way too soon. The dude just left my office 3 minutes ago and hit me with a... I don't think you need to hire anyone to name something. Like, if you make it, you can name it, man. Seriously, what, are we 1 star away, man? You think they do that on purpose to confuse the consumer?
Ooh. Holy.
No? Then why do they do it? Maybe just a nibble? That's a good thing about Nintendo games. You don't need to read. They're like hieroglyphics. The pictures tell the story, man. Mushroom into a cumulonimbus nuclear cloud. She's walking on cotton candy. The mushroom grows out of the cotton candy. She has a daughter. Peach is the daughter of Rosalina? Is that true? Oh, and she woke up. It was just a dream she had. What is this? She goes home and her home got snuffed and puffed by the big bad wolf. So she gets to work and goes to an airport terminal. She gets hit on the head with the club. She's drinking tea in outer space. Gravity doesn't apply to her. She goes to pop the bubble. And it says, "Mama, mama, mama, don't pop me, please don't pop me." And then she realized she didn't have one kid. She had 8 kids. She was Octomom. Then she gets a nuclear missile launcher and looks out into space and says, "If I can't have it, no one can." She sees a Christmas tree in front of the Dark Souls castle. She lines up the shot, and wait, a little kid runs out of the castle and says, "Please don't nuke my home." They become friends. She saves Princess Peach, and there's leaves. Then she starts crying because everyone starts scheming and traps her in a room for 24 hours in solitary confinement. The nuclear missile goes off anyways. And that's how we got here. Why did we even go in here, man? That's a nuclear missile from Fallout, chat. Come on. We just need one more star. How come it's so hard to find? They don't make cruise music like this anymore. Juju on TikTok says, "What is the greatest Big Brother playing? What is the greatest Big Brother player doing playing Mario? What happened to your life?" Thanks, Juju. Can we end with the good music song? All right, let's lock in. Let's finish this, man. Who wants you playing Town of Salem instead? That's a +2. That's a +2 at Yuki Nuki Suzuki. I'm not stealing that +2.
Let's go.
EA is releasing a new Mario game. It's called Paper Mario. Dank Lance Dank.
Real Halcyon, good to see you back, you piece. Thanks for the 61 months. Real Halcyon, you don't post any record pictures anymore in the Discord. How come? Did you sell them all? Did you get into needling instead? Juju follows it up saying, "Someone get Julie Chen in here stat." Chat, we're a multi-dimensional person, okay? We're multi-dimensional. Sure, we won a reality TV show in 2008, 22 years ago. That was watched by millions, but we've done other things since then, right, chat? We've done other things, right? We've... Right. $7.99, ever hear of it? Right? We've done other things. Those candelabras look fishy, man. They look fishy to me. That candelabra, why is there one with candles and one with no candles? You would definitely go to Disney World? Ew, is he licking? Juju said you've done other things besides Big Brother, like the Traders. You ever hear of Melania, Radon, $7.99, Cuphead game tune? Dang Packs, the best community on Twitch. You ever hear of any of those things? Or you just hear about television shows that have multi-million-dollar budgets and audience distribution? Chad, I went to the Game Tune website yesterday. Nothing works on it. We haven't had any from the Game Tune pipeline in a while. Is it? Chad, is there still a Game Tune channel on satellite television, or is that international satellite television? Time to release the Detroit playthrough. What do you mean the Detroit playthrough? Is this the last star we're gonna get, man? We hit those. Man, what a cool game, man. They really cooked on this. The pizza pie, man. Chad, is there still a restaurant called Pizza Popolis? Pho for lunch? Shout out to Uncle Diu. Who's Uncle Diu? Nice, man. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. The guy who owns a food truck I got the pho from just now. All right, lock in, man. We got this. That's very Jadavian-like. Is that like one of those cat balls? Chad, does catnip do anything for humans? Does catnip do anything for humans? No? How do you know? It's not called human nip? Alright, let's lock in, man. He looks like a rook, man. The Goldie. Whatever it is, we want the gold, man. Show me the gold. They don't make boss fights like this. Give me a coin. Give me the coinler. Stifler's coin. Lock in, lock in. We gotta give me a goldie. Show me the gold. Man, how do they make boss fights, man? We made it, baby. Peep out a peep, peep out a three, peep out a she, peep out a... Get him. Double Jadavian. What's that hanging out? What is that hanging? Is Uvalva? Oh, hold on. TikTok can't see. Sorry. Sorry, Zach. Sorry, I know you can't see the game. Sorry. What's a TikTok? It's a live streaming platform. Another phase 2? Why is he being so creepy with it? It's a cool fight, man. POV, you're on the Big Brother cruise? What do you mean? What do you mean? We gotta bring him in closey. He's hitting his own buddies, man. Shoot. Uh-oh. Could be in some trouble here. Think about how crazy a +2 meter would go on a Big Brother cruise. What do you mean? Chad, if I ever did a live show and you were there in person, if we had a buzzer that you could hit and it would put a live +2 -2 meter, would you be more likely to hit a +2 in person or a -2 in person? Would you be more? You'd be more likely to give a +2. Okay, because it's harder to get +2s in person. Eatsa, you're coming back? And that's the first thing you say coming after the mod, saying, why is there no Gamba? All you gotta do is ask nicely. We'll get you your Gamba. That was fast, man. You are disappointed it's your gambling stream? Please, we call it prop betting around here, not gambling. Well, all you gotta do is ask. The pit bosses are very good. Asking questions to get +2s as an answer is wild. No, I just asked if you would be more likely to give a +2 in person than a -2. That's all I was asking. Oh, we got cooked there. Lock in. I just think in person, people are more likely to do things like +2. We keep missing these shots. So is there a Twitch mod for what is on screen, or is it reading Twitch chat? Kareem Abdul Jafar, who was in chat, put it together. You idiot. That's Mario Galaxy 1. Just a Python script watching chat. Look, Kareem. Don't sell yourself short. You were 6'9" and one of the best NBA players of all time. Please, we gotta get close. Nice. I feel like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was in a lot of sitcoms as like a guest starring appearance. Right? I'd look you in the eye and -2. Like when me, DJ Knuckles, and Tidgeman cooked you in Mario Kart. Funny how none of those people that you just named are here to corroborate your story. So you would just walk up to me in person and say -2? That's what you would say? That'd be what you would say to me? You wouldn't say hello, nothing? You would just say -2. What's the image thing at the top of the screen, by the way? Mayor Bear, how do you say, ¿cómo se dice plus in español? Your other car is a Hyundai plus Tucson. That's pretty good. Yo, are you Ryan Gary's alt account, man? Is that star 60, man? No way. They don't make star 60s like that. This is it, man. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. This is it, man. This is the end. This game. The comet has full power. Now I can fly again.
My man.
Why is he standing there? It's time, man. Yes. We're going, man. Off we go. The finale. Mario Galaxy. This looks like an old cutscene, like they didn't re-render this. It's an egg. We're flying an egg? Oh, what are all those ships? That's the Mario 64 castle. They didn't re-render this. They kept it the original.
Go, Mario.
How come they made this? How come they kept this the original, but everything else was re-rendered? The bridge is being built. Is this it? Is this the finale? Bowser's Galaxy Reactor, the fate of the universe, chat. Why not us? Why not now? We're built for Bowser, man. This is it, man? Koopas. Mama says this fight isn't for us. It's about saving everyone. Be careful. Whatever you do, don't fail. No pressure. Bro, we got to beat the lost levels. These spotlights have their own gravity. Try sticking to them. They don't make spotlights like this anymore, man. Never have, never will. People. Dude, what a game, man. They don't make them like this, man. Lock in. It's our time, man. The finale. No one gets between us and Bowser. Except for Peach. Because reasons, you know. Why don't they make games? Why didn't Star Wars ever make a game with galaxies in it, man? That seems like a no-brainer. I feel like they don't do enough with the Star Wars IP with video games. Dude. I'm not taking that bait. Chat, what does greenhorn mean? Does greenhorn mean you're a noob? Is that what greenhorn means? What's greenhorn? Means you're a noob? Does that have to do with gardening? No, green thumb is if you're brand new at the nail tech salon. That's being a green thumb. What is green horn? What do you mean there it is, Fruit Bed? What do you mean there it is? Oh, we're on the red, the white, the redness, and the... We've been through the whole game without a single long jump. I don't even know if you can long jump in this game. They don't make them like this, man. Take all your cookies and your coins. There's nothing you're gonna do about it. Dude, what a game, man. What other game do you... Holy... What other game do you run in circles in? Not like this, man. They don't make them like this. The heck are you supposed to go? I see it. I see him and I bait him, man. POV, you're a master angler. Get me out of here, boys. We're sight reading this game for filth, man. We only need one shot against Bowser. That's him, man. That's him. Looking for Princess Peach. Do you ever plan on playing Galaxy 2? It depends when we do a post haste on this and check the analytics. He's always so bulbousy, man. He's got a lot of bulbous. You can't get over Bowser Jr.'s eyes in the movie? What do they look like? Bulbous Bowser, Saurus. We don't need... What the heck? You versus the you she told you about. They don't make showdowns like this on chessboards, man. I never made Mario chess. Just got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach at your side. I rule every corner of this universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got big plans, and stomping you's at the top of the list. Deep. How do we get him out of the slop ball? There you go. Dark Souls music again, man. Lock in, lock in, lock in, interlocking. Uh oh, we can't get hit by the. Chat, this is a Dark Souls song. You cannot tell me it's not. What Dark Souls is it? It really is. I'm not even joking. Boom, I got a wife. Dark Souls 2. Capra Demon. Hit him with the bubblies, man. A Michael Bublé's. No way. Lock in, lock in. Wayne Gretzky him? Go to where the puck's going, not to where it is. Lock in. This is a cool fight, man. They cooked, man. Miyazaki must have consulted on this boss fight. Whoops. And missed it. Whiffed it. Missed it. Missed it. Whiffed it. Missed it. Whiffed it. Boom, I got a wife. No, we can't whiff that. We don't whiff those. Never have, never will. Wait, we're both going into the globulo? Who wins? The rare phase 3, man. How do we get him to go in the globule? Oh, right there. You smash. There we go. Shoot. Hit him in the red spot. Lock in. Go to where he's going, not to where he ain't. Chad, speedrunners will. Dude, they put cinema on this last fight down to the musica. You peace. Locked in, chat, interlocking, smash me. Right in the Jadavian. Again? Get him out of here. There's no way there's a phase 4 Bowser. They didn't have phase 4s in the 2000s. We killed Bowser forever? How is he gonna come back in other franchises? Is it like his brother? Is Peach in the star? She was in the Tide Pods all along, you just had to bite it? That chat, is that... Do we get to see her now? Unrendered cutscene. We just one-tapped them, by the way. Does that mean they don't make Mario games like this anymore, man? They don't make them like this. Why don't they make them like this anymore? Wait, was that bait? Dude, I got the... I'm preemptively celebrating. He's a phase 4 Bowser? Since when? They really don't make them like this, chat. How come he doesn't have any burn marks on him? My galaxy, my empire. POV, you just wake up in the morning. What the heck is this? POV, you just open an airplane door in the middle of a flight. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. In Microsoft Flight Simulator. Brother just bombed the galaxy like Gumby love bombs his dates. No. Is he gonna get smashed? They all got killed? What about Rosalina? Did she get sucked in too? What kind of ending is this of a kid's game? The whole universe explodes into one of those lava lamps? What kind of ending is this? Don't hit me with the credits now. If this is credits out. Wait, is he inside of her stomach? Why is she so big? Is that a lamb? Do you hear the baby stars? The newborns will grow up to be galaxies someday. When stars die, they turn into stardust and scatter across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues.
My man.
But the cycle never repeats itself in the same way. So you'll see. Is this a dream? Flashbang? Flashbang out? Was this a dream? Weirder cutscene. This whole thing was a dream? He's just outside in Mario 64? It was a dream? You hear those banana slices going off? Did you hear those? They don't make them like this, man. They don't make them like this, man. What'd she do? Huh?
Welcome, new galaxy.
Was it a dream? Was it a dream, chat? Either way, was it a dream? They don't make Mario games like this anymore where they actually got like questionable lore that you got to think about, man. Final thoughts on Mario Galaxy after beating it for the first time, man. Oh. After beating it for the first time, man. Number one, they don't make Mario games like this anymore. Number two, I have no idea how we missed this. Like, you never hear about people talking about how good Galaxy is. It's basically like the transition between Mario 64 and Odyssey is this game. It's like it came directly in between the two of them, man. What a game, man. It was a lot of fun. Why in chat if you enjoyed the playthrough? And in chat if you're good on Mario's for a while. It was fun, man. I thought it was, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna be that good because you don't hear about it very much. It's definitely, it's gotta be in the top 5 Mario games, maybe top 3 if you're squeezing. I mean, it's close. Because you got to think like Mario 3 is good. The first 3 are really good. You got Mario World. You got 64. There's some, I mean, I think it's in the top 5 for sure. You can still type I was here. I want to see these cutscenes though, man. Which Mataka how do you say that last name? Motoaki Charles Marinette, Kenneth James, Samantha Kelly, Mercedes Rose. They only had 5 voice actors that whole game, man. They don't do it like that anymore, man. Where they used to do multiple characters, man. Who was the voice of Rosalina asking for a friend? Man, they just don't make them like this, man. Debug. This is crazy. I mean, I'm actually very impressed, man. I don't know what I expected. I just feel like there's some ancillary Mario games that are not great. This is not one of them, man. This was boss fights, multiple stages. Every galaxy had unique mechanics, and you're like, bro, how did they even invent this? They don't invent stuff like this now, man. I would definitely be open to play Galaxy 2 at some point. This is the mainline Mario game you've ever played, but it's one of your top games ever. It's just fun. It's like every world you're like, how did they think of that? That's cool. Like you're just sitting back and you're like, man, I don't want to be the old guy, but it's like, this is how Mario games used to be. This is how games in general used to be. Innovative, great music, characters, excitement. This is not, you can't say you've ever played a game like this before. You can't say like, oh, this is just a
Thank you so much for playing my game.
And they give you the thanks at the end? Games don't even do that anymore, man. Like, this isn't like reskin slop, you know? When do they thank you anymore? Outside of playing a Derek Yu game, they don't thank you as the player anymore, man. They don't make them like this. It hits different when they do the special thanks. I know, man. What a great game, man. It was a lot of fun. I mean, definitely a 10 out of 10 Mario experience. And they give you a little more lore. They give you the soundtrack? They just give it to you? You don't have to... They don't make them like... They literally don't make songs like this anymore. I can't think of the last time someone made a song like this, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here, type I was here in chat, man. If you're watching this after the fact, on the VOD channel, or it's somewhere, maybe the year's 2028, and you're watching this for the first time, type I was here 2028, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fun game, man. I'd say for a Mario, like if we're rating it as a Mario game, 10 out of 10. Top 5 Mario game. Probably top 25 game of all time. That's tough to crack into. It was just fun, man. And the fact we're playing... This is a game that holds up, man. I'm not going on an Ocarina of Time rant, but this game holds up, man. I don't know how old this game is, 20 years. It holds up, man. It holds up. The glazed tanks are overflowing. No, but I'm saying this game holds up, man. Like, this is a game that actually holds up. Like, this is the stand. The standard is the standard. You play a game that holds up, you're gonna prop it up, man. This holds up. Has anyone said it doesn't hold up? No, but there are some old games that don't hold up anymore. They're like, instead of hold up, they're like, run me over. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to come back with the second part of the show. When I come back, it's completely up to you. Do you want to sit here, let this music play? Or do you want some videos to play? I'll probably be like 5 minutes. Okay, I feel we got to let the music play. And then we'll do the LinkedIn bit, and then we'll go to our sponsored streamer competition. I'll be right back, chat. Also, get your I was here's. What Dark Souls song is this, chat? Is it just me? I guess they do make songs like this. Chad, so Chad, during break, I kind of had a moment like this. I'm like, I see my daughter taking a French fry and dipping it into nacho cheese. And I go, what in the world is this, man? I wasn't ready for this kind of crossover. And my wife's like, yeah, Taco Bell has it. I go, they're dipping fries in cheese now? I'm like, the next thing you're gonna tell me, man, is that they're gonna redo like Ocarina of Time to make it somewhat current.
Holy burst!
A new Star Fox game and the Legend of Zelda Snooze Arena of Time remake are headed to Switch 2 this year. Oh, man. I mean, look, if you would have told me the +2 meter was going to be a thing, and that there's a small chance we play Ocarina of Time in 2026, I would say you're wrong. Whatever happened to Fruit Bad, he's back now, man. Yeah, so base. All right, so that's a good song. We need to add that to the playlist. So, in case you missed it, we were going through our LinkedIn messages the other day, and I got a message. The message said, Dan, I'm just getting started with Twitch streaming, and I'm approaching it not only as a fun thing to try, but a chance to improve my communication and entertainment skills. This is on LinkedIn, by the way, so it's typed grammatically perfect. You're someone who I admire, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Could you take 15 minutes to answer a few questions I have? Thanks for your time. I respond, Eric, sure I would. I'll be unavailable for the next 2 hours on Discord. See you there, bud. Eric responds, my guy, that message was from 2020. I'm just gonna hit him with the and. And then, so last night, I reached out, because I went to GameTune. If you guys don't know about GameTune, a long time ago, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I got an email from a company, and this is back when I read my emails. It said, hey, we want to license your Cuphead playthrough for our television channel that airs in Bulgaria on satellite television. And I'm like, sounds a little fishy, but send me over the contract. Long story short, they licensed Cuphead, and then I made like 4 or 5 or 6 exclusive playthroughs for their satellite television channel. Why was I looking into that last night? So then I reached out to the guy. The guy's name was like Macy or something. I said, hey, we used to work together on GameTune. How are you? Because I went to the GameTune website and it's now gone. He goes, GameTune. He says, hey, Dan, thanks for reaching out. GameTune, great times in my career. I remember when I found your content on YouTube, I enjoyed it. And your way of being gave you 3 exclamation marks in our research sheet. What the heck is that? Since then, I moved on to project management, objectively less fun, but pays more. Kids mortgage, what can you do? Comma, huh? Question mark. Thank you from this blast from a past. You made my Friday. Well, I'm glad we got to relive old times. But I do have a small ask. I seem to have misplaced a few of the GameTune files. Do you still have access to the old FTP server, or someone who might? Heh, heh, heh. I am still streaming on Twitch and am right now, actually. Would love to see you stop in. Heh, heh, heh. Glad you are well. Miss the old days where you used to send me an invoice. Heh, heh, heh. You know? See you soon. Sent. Ganondorf. All right. You ready? What playthroughs are lost? Red Dead, well, it wasn't complete. Red Dead Redemption 2 was about 5 hours. Last of Us 2. They gotta be on someone's FTP server somewhere. No, we got God of War. I have a hard drive of them, but
thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Ocarina of Time. Tipped $3. Dan, you knew it was coming. Merry Christmas, bud. You can't avoid me. We're ending 2026 with a boom. I got a snooze. I've got a few nukes for that +2 meter of yours, buddy. Get ready to be downvoted into oblivion.
For what?
Heh, heh. he, 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 he.
It's not what the +2 meters for, okay? Thank you for the support. Oh my. When all the other workers come on, man. Why'd you have to put the 10 bits on that? I'm telling you, there's an FTP server or a computer somewhere in Poland that has the VODs on it. There has to be. Or it's in Taiwan because I think they sold the licensing to Taiwan. But I'm hoping we can track it down just like my old Ford Taurus, right? Right? Just get Ryan Gary to swing by and pick up the hard drives on a cruise ship. How does Dan know what an FTP is? Brother, I was FTPing where you were still... You couldn't hear the joke. How am I getting +2s on an unheard joke? Your first car was a Ford Taurus, a thing that wouldn't die. You had 400,000 kilometers on it. What is that in American? That's why I regret getting rid of it, man. When are you gonna realize you get the most +2s from bits and not jokes? What do you mean? Tell me more. Are you opening the gateway to more +2s for me? If so, tell me more. Talk less, bit more. Your first car was a Chevy Citation? Isn't that something that happens to you when you don't follow the law? What, they called a car a citation? That's like, hey, me driving my 1983 Ford speeding ticket. Or hey, I'm driving this Honda court summons. What the heck, man? Who named that? Who named it? Look up a photo. What's it called? A Chevy Citation? What do you, bro, what the? I would not call this car a Citation. That looks like a DeLorean, man. Look at that. Look how big that back seat is.
My man.
Look at that back seat.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Orbitai. Tipped $3.
Shop owner.
Chat. Words of wisdom. When reaching out to old contacts, he, always use he, as many times in your response. He, it will lighten the mood, he, and the contact will be more inclined, he, to respond.
Look up this one. This is not real. This is AI, man. That's AI. Stop. Get out. We don't take AI photos around here, man. Get them out. There's no way that's real. That's not real. Lane Weiler. First time here, huh? Well, you can't. This is not fourth wall breaking. You can't say this is against clean, positive entertainment. It's a clown cigar, man. When you smoke it.
Give your nose a squeak for me and tell me what you hear.
The jokes become funnier. That's a clown cigar. It's not a real cigar, man. Just like this isn't a real Zippo. See? It doesn't light. If it was real, it would light. Triumph the Insult Comic Dog cigar? Come on, you're better than that. Then what? Hold on, I have like 8,000 tabs open. Hold on, Chad. I'm just trying to get us back to habeas corpus here. I can't believe they're redoing Ocarina of Time. All right. What was our title yesterday? Stream title. Exclamation point DL ad. Chat, this next segment is being sponsored by Dying Light the Beast, exclamation point DL in chat. You can get the game right now for 25% off. I'm going to pin the link in chat. There, Witch Knight already did it. Thank you. We'll leave that pinned up for the whole segment. But we got something special today. We are going to be competing in a tournament. The goal is to survive the longest in restored land mode. We will have 5 attempts to do it. My best run will be used to compete against other participants. You have 5 attempts. The best one counts. 1 life is 1 attempt. In 1 life mode, once you die, a pop-up screen appears asking you to start again in OL mode. Do it to attempt your next run. No exploits, cheating, or any other shortcuts. The goal is to actively progress through the game. Avoid staying in safe zones for extended periods. AKA.
Hey, Judge, he's stalling.
Use common sense. Play to survive, but also progress. And we have a new ready to go. It should be called Dying HVAC. Why? So just like yesterday. Ooh, that's who we're up. Dunkstar. Dunkstar, an hour and a half? We have to... He tripled our time? All right, let's just lock in then, man. There's only one way we know how to win, and that's to win. 7.5 hours. Yo, Miss Mika. Miss Mika responded, but we'll have to save that for another time. So we are playing Dying Light, the Beast, Restored Land. We're gonna be playing in survival mode, or in the mode where the one life mode. And I think we're shooting for 135.25. So we play one life mode and restored land mode. So we got a chance to practice it yesterday. So big thank you to Dying Light for sponsoring this segment of the show as we load in here. Why not us? Why not now? We practice. So we're ready to go, man. We feel good about it. What if you were to just chill? I think that's against the goodwill and the spirit of the competition. Also, someone earlier asked if we had Goku behind us. I don't know the name of the anime character, but a player on the Little League team that I coach made it for me. So I told him I put it on the wall. I don't know if he knows what the wall is, but here we go. Gojo. I think our PB is 25, right?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3. Hello, ladies. Heh. I couldn't help but notice you checking out my t-shirt. Heh. Yes, it's from the anime Naruto. You could say I'm a fan. Heh. Ever hear of Wikipedia? Heh. I'm a moderator there. What I say goes. Heh.
So we are playing for something, chat. We are playing for a physical, actual trophy. So why not us? Why not now? AI Dan has a 40-minute long-form video about Gojo's relevance to the Renaissance painter Caravaggio. Really? I would be scared of the little leaguer who does JoJo's fan art. Don't talk about my players like that. Especially, bro. You don't need, someone gifted you. You've been around for 3 weeks in a bag of chips, man. You don't talk about my players, you don't talk about the community. Pretty simple. Google me. Speaking of, did you see Kurt Signetti? So Michigan State's best wide receiver, Nick Marsh, transferred to Indiana. Not happy about it. Day one, Signetti rips him off the practice field because he wore gold cleats, man. He wore gold cleats, man. And Signetti ripped him. I think he said everyone wears the same shoes around here. Actually, I don't know what he said. To be honest. No, and he BM'd Michigan State too. He's like, I'm sure no one ever corrected you at Michigan State. I'm like, all right, kind of. Probably, you know. All right, let's do it. Important FTC guideline. This is sponsored content. Here we go, man. Let's start our timer. So we got to go 1 hour, 35 minutes. Rachel says, I just watched your season on Traders. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, let's start the timer. Where's our timer at? Ready, chat? Timer started. We only need one run. Also, I gotta close a bunch of stuff. What did we change yesterday? We closed a bunch of stuff, right? Got rid of Dropbox. The game being captured properly. Bow, bow. Yes. Oh, have I found the tomato healing item in Dying Light? I gotta do one thing real quick. All right, let's do this, chat. Thoughts on Audis, Buicks, and Chevys? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to be like, the only cars I've ever driven have been Ford. Because I grew up, my hometown's Dearborn, Michigan, where Ford World Headquarters is. But I don't want to min-max post. But also, I've had to fix some things lately. And there's a warranty. But they say the warranty doesn't cover it. And I'm like, what's the point of a warranty, man? Chat, why in chat if you buy warranties and in chat if they're scams? I'm close, man. But I won't get another car for like 8-10 years. I'm trying to get this bad boy up to like 350,000 minimum. Was it a bumper to bumper warranty? I think so. Yeah. You gotta pay off the HVAC before you get a new car. I'm just not a big car guy, man. You know? Like, as long as it runs and the stuff on it works, I think the key to getting a car is to get a car without not a lot of stuff on it. Because the more stuff you have, the more it breaks. You know what I mean? You ever notice that? The more stuff you have, the more it breaks. So if you have less stuff, then it doesn't break. So like, instead of like fixing things, what if you just didn't have the thing to fix it? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if instead of having stuff to fix, you just had less stuff, and then you could spend time just like sitting in the grass instead of like worrying about fixing stuff. You know what I mean? Minimalist posting, maybe. Who's Diogenesis, man? Chad, who's Diogenesis? Like, I'm debating whether or not to show you what my phone looks like now. Less work, less stuff, less worries. That's a first time chatter that just said that? The guy who paints your denim? Chad, this is what my phone looks like now. That's it, man. Literally. That's it. What happened to the light phone? Sitting on a shelf over there. Fisher Price phone? That's so boomer coded? What do you mean? How is that boomer coded? The icons are bigger than your grandma's? Oh, this is an iPhone. This is my old iPhone. It's not a new phone. Drop the tutorial on how to do it. I didn't even know all you have to do. You have to be careful though, because you can lock yourself out of the phone. It only works on iPhones, not the other kind of phones. If you swipe and get like the search bar, if you type in assisted, and it's like, it'll pop up. It's like a setting. It's like assisted, but before you can lock yourself out of your phone, so be careful. It's like, it turns it into assisted mode. So you can get text messages, but can't respond to them, and turns everything omega big. But if you type in assisted and then you turn it on, it'll ask you to set a password. But then it took me a while to, you can like turn it off and on, but you got to click the button on the side 3 times to turn it off. Yeah, but if you type it, there's like a specific setting. I don't know what it's called. But then when you like, that's what your phone looks like. Will you be doing a face reveal later today? Why would you want that? The question is, why would you not want that? I mean, I'm sure. Why do I want that? Because I just don't want to be on my phone as much. Because I'm extremely accessible. So I'm like, I need to be less accessible. You know what I'm saying? Gotta text your wife though? Well, you can just call her. Yeah, I still get, if you text me at 313-241-9639, I'll still get those text messages, but I still gotta I gotta take care of that invoice. I do I think you can internationally text that, can't you? I forget who I was talking to, but man, like you can DM other streamers, right? Other streamers let you DM them. Like if you want to DM like someone, you can always get to them. I forget how we get up here. Oh, the checkerboard. Yeah, just you and Kai Sanat chat all the time. My experience with DMing other streamers is quite similar to DMing you. What's that supposed to mean? Dan, be very careful. Does Dan have a P.O. box you can mail +2s to? Look. Don't mail me +2s. Digital ones are more than I could ever ask for.
Have you reached the monastery?
I'm here.
Okay, good. I'm on my way. In the meantime, try to get the generator up and running.
Generator?
We need to get the power on and secure the building.
Is a $2 bill the IRL? Now, if you wanted to send me a $2 bill, I would take that as like a physical +2. But don't like take a bunch of sticky notes and like use Kleenex and write +2 on it and send those to me. Grouphead says they upgraded some visual and audio stuff too. It's so polished. I'm glad you picked up on that. That's not something I've really highlighted yet in this game. We're more focused on the new game mode. Milk Crate, what's going on? Milk Crate, can you tell me what your username used to be? Oh, listen to the music. Bartimus on the drums, man. Milk Crate, what did your username used to be? Brandon Web Zone. Oh yeah. Brandon Webzone, can I ask you how we went from Brandon Webzone to lowercase x, uppercase x, milk crate, uppercase x, lowercase x? Like, you know I'm available via DM for name changing, right? I'm just asking. We gotta heal up here first. Milk crate is better. Are you accounting for the X's? Listen to the drums, man. No, I said I am available for DMs. Too easy. My DMs are always open. I just don't need to. I think I'm at the point now. I don't want to. I'm so connected. Like, I don't want to carry the DMs around in my pocket. But I do. I want you to DM me if you have something you need to talk about. The X's are in honor of your adolescence spent on Xbox Live. Yeah, but do you ever think in acknowledging the adolescence and putting those X's in your name, that's the image that it presents? Like, if someone comes in here and is like XX zombie killers 420XX, I tend to think maybe middle school got let out early.
One step at a time.
That's a risk you're willing to take? Yeah, but what if you didn't have to take the risk and then all of a sudden, like, people may hesitate buying X milk X, but they wouldn't hesitate to buy like milk. You know what I mean? Like milk. Like that stock, that chatter stock will get slurped up really quickly. But you put the X's in front of it all of a sudden. Dan's a little testy with X's since HVAC repairman told him to sign the invoice on the X. He did. No, zombie, you're fine. Because I think there's an element of, if you look at your name, you're definitely like, probably works a 9 to 5 office job. How accurate am I? Bendeo, what does your name say about you? Moderator who asked for mod ink? Chad, you gotta like it when a good community meme comes up, because then it protects like OG memes from getting brought up often. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't have any more heals, huh? Dan, can you please lock in on gameplay? You have a lot riding on this. What's the ride? What's the bet? Although I do think we should not be on this save file. Did they change it? Or do they want us on the save file? Let me at least find out. We'll keep rolling until we get word from the our agent. Hashtag ad, you're adding this to the cart right now. Do you know you can add Dying Light the Beast right now to your cart for 25% off? Exclamation point DL in chat. Fruitbad, what do you think about that? Chat is what kind of chatter is DL Guigia? It's a deal you can't pass up. What kind of chatter is DL Guigia? I just like the name DL Guigia, but what kind of chatter is he? This game looks beast. Love to see your gameplay. I'm with. Uh-oh. Craft me? Heal me? Close the entrance door. DL Guigia. DL Guigs doesn't really... I don't think DL Guigs comes around here, does he? Exclamation point DL Guigia. Hambuster, have you had an interaction with DL Guigs? Can we see the times of the other streamers you're competing against? Yes, you can. Right here. It's also scrolling in the red on the top left. The stakes are always so high, you're always one wrong move from turning a powerful finisher into being zombie lunch. You nailed it, Fruit Bed. You wonder what Librarian's doing right now? Librarian was streaming yesterday. And I popped in there for like 30 seconds. And he was playing some game just about words. And there was like static anime images. And he's like, Dan, now is not the time. I go, well, when is the right time to talk about you DMCAing me? Sorry to interrupt you. Whatever is so important. I don't know. It was some anime game about reading. We gotta get some loot here. Yeah, Oats or Dungeon Master would never DMCA us. Anime fans can't read though. What do you mean? Of course they can. It's rooted in manga. Anime's rooted in manga. It's pretty much the same thing. Just one's in black and white, the other's in color. You did not just say manga? M-A-N-G-A. Manga. What do you see? What? Isn't manja what Italians say before they eat? Manja means to eat in Italian. But I think manja, the books, is the same thing. It's like, get ready to eat this for your mind. You know? All right. All right, we need some health, man. We can, like... We got a good time right now, but we just... Chat, any Dying Light the Beast experts in chat? We gotta get some healing salvos. Scraps and rags and scraps. We can't make any lockpick. Can't make any of this stuff yet. Gadgets. I'd love to hear from some experts who personally are trying to level up your play. Jeez. Jeez. Where we go, man? Jeez. Do you think before he hits enter, he's smirking? Go all the way down to the left. We can't die. If we die, we lose the challenge. So we came from there. Kill the infected. So we got to get down below somehow. So like a pipe? Why did you Google that? Maybe get down this way? We've never been down here before. They never make down here's like this before. We got to get back down there. Close the entry. We just did a loop. Why are we looping if there's no fiasco? Close the entrance to the door. Okay. Kill all the infected. Chad, how we doing on time? Chad, do you think we can win this trophy? Do you think we can win this trophy? We're still waiting for our Emmy award to get delivered, man. Where's our Emmy at? Oh, shit. Where did he come from? Turn on the safe zone lights. Chad, you want to know how to win this challenge? I don't know if I can say it out loud. Your shovel's about to break, okay. So Chad, I'm gonna paint you a picture, okay? Let's say I put you in a sandbox challenge, right? Like, hey, like, the last person to leave this sandbox wins. But let's just say it's recess and say after 2 hours, your mom says it's time to come home. So to win the challenge, all you would have to do is last a little bit beyond 2 hours because most people are going to go home when their mom calls them. You know what I mean? Can you fill in the lines that I'm saying?
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of
Needs more context? Okay, like, hey, whoever stays the latest at the office today gets the prize. And then you're gonna have one guy say, well, 5 o'clock is... So if we just go like a little bit beyond...
Crane? Wait, just wait.
Who the hell are
Olivia, I'm the one who's been talking to you.
Want from me?
Bendeo gets it. No clue what you're talking about. On a related note, the Dying Like the Beast looks amazing. You look forward to watching you play it for the full segment. I'm excited to be here too.
More like slave labor. But I wasn't there as long as you. I can't imagine what you've been through. At least now.
I do like the music in this game a lot.
Not until that fucker pays for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
But you're in no condition to go after him. And even
We're gonna get him, man.
You can't take him on alone. The Baron controls the entire valley. He has an army.
And I'll kill every fucking one of them if I have to.
All right then.
Uncle Jib Jab, what are you talking about with that stellar brand equity?
Out of this place.
And Chad, isn't there something like when you have matching brand equity?
I can help you with that. You need meds to rebuild your stamina. Then you'll need equipment, supplies, and allies.
Well, I'm sure that asshole's made plenty of enemies. Let's find him.
Not until you get your strength back. And for that, we need to find GSP.
What's that?
It's a biocatalyst.
Did they just say GLP-1?
We created it in the lab.
You want me to go back into that lab?
Of course.
Chat, we got chat. Today was a good chat day, man. You guys been chat. You've been killing it today, man. You guys know that?
Including one right near here.
You guys been killing it today. Been a good chat day.
Speak of the devil.
Ozambic.
That Kyle should be a chimera.
GLP-1 more like GLP plus 2. Oh, I wish I would have thought of that.
Think of it as
I wish I would have thought of that, man.
Booster out of it.
You're going to kill it. Once you do, I'll extract it using a special device that filters it from the blood.
No, I'm not butter. I'm just saying in general, it's been a really good chat day today.
In their blood and make them stronger.
The majority of them are really good days. Thank you. I think I've been very funny today too. I'm not baiting. I'm not baiting. Chat, when have you ever been to chat and the streamer said, "Hey chat, it's been a good chat day today"? It's probably the first time I've ever said it. Ever. And how do you think the relationship between Kyle Crane and chat's going so fast today? I couldn't finish the state. I've never heard it, but today's been. Uh-oh, we gotta lock in. This is a big checkpoint in us winning the trophy. Never. That is why people are suspicious. Maybe I just need to do a better job of highlighting great chat days. Souls game? Uh-oh. Holy. Do not squeaks this, please. We got a trophy, an actual trophy on the line. Are we in beast mode? Z and X? Shoot. We can't go toe to toe with this clown. We have no heals left. Uh-oh. Chat. Are we missing something? Is there like something that can help us? Like anything in the box? Shoot, we can't take any more hits. How many times he swings? Twice or thrice? Twice. He does a ram attack. We just got to be patient here. 1, 2. Okay, 2 and out. Holy. You're giving me tutorials and I'm trying to win. We gotta swing more. What do we do, man? Can we eat? It's not over. Can we eat it right now? Saved. How do we use this thing? How do we throw this? Don't we have a gadget? It doesn't work on him, brother. What do we do now? Punch him? Bag of meat, bag of meat, bag of meat. Okay, I said we're back in this, baby. We're back in this. Give me all the meats and cheeses, man, like a charcuterie board. Like a charcuterie board. We gotta watch out for these other Andys, man. The 3-piece? Get over there. It's okay, we're okay. 50% HP, 50% HP. We gotta get our meat meter up, man. Finish him! What button is the finisher? F. F in chat. Oh no. Where is he? We're so close, man. One, 2, 3. F, F, F. Yeah. Give me the meat, man. It's just a turtle shell. Do we win? That was huge. That was huge for the trophy. It was so big. It was huge for the trophy, man. Start putting a shelf up there, man. Why has he got tomato juice all over his face? Chad, ever tell you that?
All right. Now I need to extract the GSP.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Jim, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in.
Kyle. Kyle.
You win what? And I mean, a little fan service. Never heard anyone. You're talking about the injections. What do you mean fan service? Welcome in, by the way, Jim. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. We gotta go beast mode. Dan, what do you think of Olivia's decision to betray Kyle during the assault of the Baron's fortress, and how do you think it'll affect Kyle moving forward? I don't know if we'll fully trust her, but we don't have too many options right now. We kind of look like Josh Holloway right there.
Kyle, it's okay.
I was expecting Dan to show a little more collarbone. One of them's broken.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You've been out.
I like the music in this, man.
I thought I'd lost you.
You're surprised on how deep the lore. Yeah, there's some deep lore, man.
Your adrenaline. When it dropped, so did your heart rate. So I had to inject you with GSP. You would have died otherwise. So you just
Chat right now, Duncan's winning with 1 hour, 35 minutes, 24 seconds. We're 1/3 of the way there. Why not us? Why not now?
Immune system and sped up healing. Every chimera has a different GSP, so each one will boost you in a different way.
For now.
Chat, we're all in, man. You want to get a little more attention? Turn it into a challenge. We don't lose. We never have. We never will. We won the Catan challenge. We win every Twitch Rivals run. We're not losing this, man. Never have, never will. Unlock a new beast skill. Fruitbat, what do you think about the beast skills? Killing the Reaper, Grand, you want charge smash to unlock it. Z and X to send. Hold to do a powerful smash. Okay. Beast power increased. What's she doing on the... Yo, is that the +2 meter? All right. Got some weapons. Oh, wait, new torso? Wait, that's her shirt? Quality clothes Olivia gave them to. Ooh. We got a hoodie on, man. Hunting bow. Chat, sometimes all you need is a challenge, man. Inventory. How do we use the blueprint? Blueprints? Crafting? How do you do the blueprints? Weapons? This is a really, honestly, it's a good challenge, chat. Those ball bearings? How do we use this? Oh? Definitely got to craft some of these. Max craft. But we just picked up a blueprint. Where did the blueprint go? You work better under pressure? Bro, I'll start giving you deadlines. Drinks, consumable, gloves. She want a yap?
I gathered some supplies. Take a look. You might find something useful.
I like this, man. We need to go collect and craft. Beginner manual pages. Use it. Craft and upgrade weapons. Consumables. Hover over the bandage and hold C to upgrade it. Ooh, rare bloopy. Just mowed your yard? Bro, you're mowing right now in this weather? There it is. How do we have it, but can we make it? Oh, we don't have enough stuff. Okay, I got it. Makes sense.
Good. You're getting the hang of it. You need to scavenge and loot anything you can. That's how you'll survive.
More time for some exclamation point DL in chat.
Into weapons or tools that might just save your life.
You're power washing right now? What are you power washing? Can't wait for mowing season? By the way, you can get Dying Like the Beast for 25% off right now.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
His name is Marius Fisher. He's a narcissistic sociopath, but also kind of a genius. Before the outbreak, his family owned a biotechnology company, a big one, and he's using it to turn the virus into.
Chat is taken in the lore. Is that in the is that in the spirit of the competition? I think it is. It shows off the game. Lorator says, "Nice, you might buy this today. Enjoy it."
He's kidnapped hundreds.
Been binging through all of Cerso's dungeon clips to get through work. First time catching a live stream. Yo, Jim, welcome in, man. So you primed for the first time like 10 minutes ago, and then you chatted after. What did you do between the prime and the chatting? Thank you, by the way.
Take it step by step. While I try and locate other chimeras, you need to gather allies.
You love the cutscenes. Nice to have a cinematic break between action-packed gameplay sequences. You debated what your first chat should be?
Also, I noticed some smoke. Could be a campfire. Probably worth a look.
Jim, you're in the right place, man.
Take this device. Use it only when you encounter.
That's that. We love our thoughtful chatters, man. Jim, how did you find Cerso's dungeons? There's our GLP.
I need to kill.
Every new strain will make you stronger and enhance your abilities.
I wish we could save people's first chat messages. You know what I mean? And have like put it in their dossier that we keep. I mean,
A clean booster injection for you.
you know, tie it to their avatars.
By studying those strains.
Not afraid to admit this game brought you to tears a few times. Really connected with the lore. I'm glad, Fruitbed. Did you platinum this game, Fruitbed? Name another Twitch streamer that knows more individualized BM than me. I never said that. When did I ever say that? Fruitbed, you already bought this game? What platform? All right, we're back, man. Now the real challenge starts. We got to be very careful, man. The map is unlocked. Press M. Chat, I actually really love an open world game. We just need some... We need some, like, bumpers on the side to keep us in line. Investigate the town, investigate the smoke. They don't want the smoke. I can tell you that. They don't want this smoke. I bought it on Switch, PlayStation, and Steam, so I don't have to worry about where I am when you want to explore the huge world the game has to offer. I love that, Thumbo. Thumbo, I saw you in some chat yesterday. I forget which one, but you were chatting. Alright, let's lock in. How do we get out of here? Investigate the town, investigate the smoke.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Zaxby.
Zaxby Wartux gifted a tier 1 sub to Fistonus Smoke.
Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. 3 years after Dan has BM and doxed you dozen times, what happened to the chatter that sent this first message? What do you mean? We jump out this window, please. I want to go out the window, but I also don't want to die, man. All right, we need to do some scrap collecting. Some collecting of scraps so we can build some stuff. Bro, that was the last pallet that was supposed to make it to Dunder Mifflin, man. Rest in pepperonis. Why is this sword like bent? You remember your first +2? How could you forget? It's got to be like electric, man. I think you can wall run, can't you? Yo, we're like...
Craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere.
Okay.
Master the art of crafting, and you'll master the art of survival.
Yeah, I know this part.
Hurry up, loot him and go. Loot him. Go. What do we get? Nothing? The parkour is so fluid and intuitive in this game. I'm with you, man. We need some bits, man. Where's all the stuff to craft? Use binos to discover key spots and opportunities. I wish we had like an easier way to kill these pieces. Like a kill shot or something. Dried foods, that's good. That's a good start. We're gonna yeet this guy off the... Uh-oh. The name. This guy's gotta have some armor. Chad, is cans? Chad, is the yellow our hunger meter? Yellow is... I don't want to fight everyone if we don't have to. We got to be diligent, man. You can craft a new item. Yes, blame it on that. Why is he just wearing his undies? I think this chat, we're doing good. 45 minutes, no deaths. We're used to playing deathless, man. We are deathless. All right, we're going to the red dot. Uh-oh. Two v one. We kick him in the water. We made it 45 minutes, man. We're halfway to where we need to be. But we're not. The issue is we're not getting enough stuff right now. Like if we continue down this road, it's gonna be Lonesome Dove. We gotta find some like a car. We gotta find a point of interest so we can bunk up, you know? We're very hungry. We need to bunk up. Uh-oh, does he see us? What the heck, man? Alcohol and some money. These guys gotta have more than that garbage on them. Could you think we can cross the water or you think we'll die? I think you can play this co-op. I'm not 100% sure. David Schwimmer.
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
Okay. I love that we have Olivia helping us out, man. How am I liking it? I'm actually liking it a lot, man. The challenge honestly put some sauce on it. Main game is co-op, restored land update. What I'm playing right now is mostly solo. I kind of feel like Rick Grimes, man. And like if I do my job, we can find Carl. If I horse around, we end up like Shane. No spoilers. Feel like Rick Grimes looking like Rick Moranis. Retired, happy and healthy. I'll take Rick Moranis any day of the week, brother. We got to get into some of these bunks, man. I don't know if we want to go in there, man. Chad, is The Walking Dead over? Or are they still... Rick Moranis has an album? An album of what? We need to get on a roof here quickly. What? Those idiots? Trying to get to the objective here. Where's the objective, man? It's behind us. Didn't that door used to be open? Lock in. Watch this move. Boom. Give me the food, man. Give me the food. Give me the food. Climb the pipe. All right, we gotta find the couch. You know those guys have weapons, man. Investigate the town. Investigate the smoke. Chat, do you see any smoke? Oh, there's the smoke. The top 10 leaderboard. So we're competing against 10 other streamers to see who can survive the longest without dying once. And the winner gets a physical trophy. So we're battling for it, man. We're battling for it. This weapon's almost busted. No more? What? What? I need to go beast mode on this guy, man. Meat bags, meat bags. What just happened? Whoa, 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 how are we almost dead? What the heck happened? This guy's got the goods, man. He's got a gun on him. How do we get in here? This is the smoke, man. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get cooked. Get out. What? How did we lose so much health? We can't craft anything, huh? Dude, we don't have any weapons. We don't have any food. We're really dying light. The light's dying out here and we're being a beast. Are there any like caches of food or something? That food? There's a vehicle directly behind us. That could be the key, man. Respect your neighbors. Mental asylum, very high threat. A mural commissioned by the city. Critical voices soon emerge pointing at that the good neighborliness between a fox and a hare is a utopian oxymoron. Who are you calling a moron? We're just looking for some scraps to survive, man. I don't think we want to go in this dangerous of an area. But I think a car would be huge. We can get our hands on a car, man. But I'm concerned. If we don't find something soon, we're cooked. Camping spot. That would be nice. Let's mark it. We got to get there, man. We get there, we'll be all right. But we got to be very careful. Anything in here? Give me something. Give me food. Nothing. Chat, we got it. We're close, man. We're approaching the 1 hour mark. We got 50% health. We're starting to get hungry. We get to the Wait.
Olivia, you hear that?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
There's a car, man. Car is down to our left. Do we see it? That's it right there. I'd love to get in here, maybe get some snacky cakes or something. Give us a little something, something. Please. Head on a swivel. Holy. Must have had a bad bean burrito. Close the door. There's got to be something good in here. Aspamorphin? Asporphin? Quickly. We're burning daylight here. The light's dying. And we're as hungry as a beast. Any clothes? Anything? Can you crouch? Ah, dried meats. Epic valuables. Eat up. Please don't let anyone be in here. Okay. You think we did? Do you think we searched everything? I think we go for the car now, man. Real quick, let's see if we got any. Didn't we pick up some pills or something? I thought we picked up some pills. Be out here, boys. Get in. No, why would you get in the back seat, you idiot? Please. We did it, boys. Should we run them over and then loot them? How do we set our GPS, man? Is that where we're trying to go? I feel like if we run them over, we should loot them, no? You can break your car if you run over them too much, okay? POV doubters when they lose their dang coin. My streamer. We gotta get out of here, man. Get out.
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most fighters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces.
Holy cow, they're everywhere, man. Run. Oh, they're swarming, man. They're swarming. This is it, man. Get to town hall. Where are we? We got to go hard right from here. This will be a good test for everything we've been working on. Exclamation point. I'm with you. Can we get in the ice cream store? We just crossed the 1 hour mark, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. The trophy's in our sights, man. Heal up. Go. We'll just get to town hall, man. That's goal 1. Get to town hall without getting bitten. We're just not finding a lot of collectibles. Oh, I do not want to go down the street. How do we get there? There's another car, man. Up to the left. We take the car. Should we take the car? Chat, why did take the car and to not take the car? Oh, we have to jump down. Take the car. I like that it's safe up here. Sun Tzu, every battle that must be fought doesn't have to be fought. Where's this car at? A little bit further. What's that mean? Time for a GLP? Car's got to be close, man. Safe zone discovered. Hold T to track. I don't want to fall and die. No one says we have to. It's getting dark out, man. If we don't get in soon, we're cooked. Where's the car at? Bro, we gotta get in the city. We gotta live in the city, man. Bro, I don't like these noises, man. I don't like these noises. You know what I'm saying, Fruit Bad? Kino, thanks for the 2 months. 5 months. Appreciate it. 5 months on the 2 streak, the 2 months on the 5 streak. There's our car right there. Is it worth living in the city? We're gonna sprint for it, man. 1 minute, approaching 1 hour, 5 minutes survival time. Why not us? Hope she's gassed up and ready.
You reminded me I had the plan just laying around.
Where the heck are we supposed to go, man? We're stuck. What the heck is a chase, man? We're cooked. Are we dead? No! We can't panic. Where do we go, man? We gotta find another car or something. How do we get there? It's behind us. No! What happened? Did we just not get to the safe zone fast enough? What did we do wrong? We got to get there faster, I'm guessing. Oh, man, we gave it our all, man. What do we need to do? Just get to that safe zone, right? Driving a car in a city full of zombies maybe wasn't the wisest idea. Is this what Hob feels like? It was a scripted death? I think what we do is we'll go right. We'll try to get there as fast as humanly possible. What's copium? Scripted death? Keep your eyes on the guy and dodge his swings. Having your back to him leaves you open. Wish I would have read that before the fight started. Cookies. We missed the cookies. We missed all this stuff last time. Energy bars. Now we're built different, man. Maybe try getting better weapons, more food, increased stats, a better vantage point. Bumbo, what do you do for work, man? I gotta be honest, and don't take this the wrong way. I mix up Vumbo and Hambuster. Vumbo, where do you live and what's your job? Then that will Hambuster is from the UK. No, Hambuster, you. Electrical engineer in Portland. Okay. Got Vumbo Portland. Okay. Hambuster is UK Andy.
Do you copy? Hello?
Have you reached the monastery?
Thank you for the donation.
Okay.
I appreciate your
I'm on
acquiescence.
my way. In the meantime,
Or Beetle.
try to get the
Tip
generator up and running.
$3.
Generator?
The question.
We need to get the power
What did
on
we
and
do
secure
wrong?
the building.
Well, first and foremost, we reached out to an old contact. Asked for
Generator.
something we don't have.
One step
Typed
at a time.
too many times, awaiting a favor. That's what we did wrong.
Orbital, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Are there some candy bars next to us? Yeah, we missed those. Sorry, we're learning this time. We missed a weapon too? We missed all this stuff last time. We probably didn't deserve to last an hour. POV, that's what she... What? That's what She-Ra said to He-Man in episode 3 of He-Man. When Skeletor captured He-Man. And he survived the jail cell for 3 hours. Who is He-Man? Master of the universe? I have the power? Oh, sippy sippy. We don't have any bandies?
Dang bro.
Dang bro, what? Soak my... You can't... If that's your Twitch name, you can't say anything to me, man. Soak, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Did we miss any gear in here? CDA, you're better than that. Bracelet. We got to do a better job scavenging this run. PWH was here yesterday, man. A little kick at the end is so funny. Yo, can someone take care of Louisburg mods? Can one of... Louis, come on, man. You got good brand equity. You always got to do that? Thanks, Cheetos. You decide to be a streamer. I will say this, chat. We have not shot first in about 36 hours, and he hasn't come around. That's not the vibe we're looking for, man. Turn on the safe zone lights. You decide to do BM or streamer. Offer a couple +2s from my bar? No. Vibes are a mirror. Damn time me out in front of 300 software engineers. Need 600. We got to get back up to Windy, man. Why wash these Windies when you can wax these? Someone sent me that clip on Instagram, by the way, yesterday. The old clip from the Jamie Foxx show, man. That was a good wood. That was a good throwback. What's up, Nexus Shade? You decide to do BM or streamer. Oh, a couple plus twos from my partner. That song is so true, man. When you think about it, man, there's a lot of truth to that song. People just BM for a couple plus twos. For more than just our bard and arm, but you know. Do you think we can get back up there? Yeah, just circle back. We'll circle back with the synergy. Completed by end of day. What is BM? Jim. BM is like bad manners towards someone. Like BM's like making fun of someone. You know? Like Jim, like what you did was the opposite of BM. You prime subbed, then waited like 7 to 10 minutes for your first chat because you were thinking about how to be thoughtful with your first chat. You know what I mean? That's like GM. It's not like GM. It is GM. Offer a puck of plus two from my arm bomb. Even says thank you, actually a perfect chatter. I mean, coming in very strong for the first 40-minute life cycle of a chatter. Jim's doing a great job.
Crane here. Do you copy?
Is the site secure?
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the top of the tower.
Prime subs before typing, doesn't BM, says please and thank you. That's a buy Jim stock if I ever saw it. How did we start using BM? I don't know. How did we start?
Who the hell?
I don't know how we... Oh man, here we go again. One. Offer a couple plus twos from my body now. What's the next line? Dan times you out in front of 800 software engineers. I don't know the next lines after that. You know, bam ba dam bam ba da bam. You know, sa ba da ba da ba. Eat 600. Meat bag, meat bag, meat bag, meat bag. Bag of meat. You know good and well you'll do it again. That's Alabama speak. And he'll times you out while sporting a grin, knowing good and well he'll do it again. Eat 600.
Olivia.
I've never said the terms good and well in my life. That's got to be an Alabama thing. Bow, 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 bow.
Died. For now.
Shauna, what's up, you piece? You're no good and we'll do it again. Why do you think she looks at us? Is there anything we could do to make her look at us? Hello, our cutscenes no good for the challenge. Cutscenes are good for the challenge, but we're trying to not BM the challenge. A little Doctor You mixtape would be good. She doesn't even look at us.
Take a look.
It's not resin, but we've already seen the cutscenes once, so I think that's entertainment value. Send her a singular wink emoji. Oh wait, we missed the joggers last time. And the sneakers? No wonder we died, man. And the... How did we miss these? We would have won, man. We would have won the whole challenge. I know that, Vumbo, I actually know in Portland you're being serious. Like, that could have literally changed everything.
Good. You're getting the hang of it.
You feel like the sneaker economy crashed? Do you collect sneakers?
That's how you'll survive.
Is there any good deals on any sneakers? Where did those redeemable? Yeah, we want the shotgun, man.
Would you find and craft it into weapons or tools that might just save your life?
How to save my life. Come on, man. Yo, Sean, is Pokapia good? Bro, we want that baseball bat. What's chats? Can someone first grade me what Pokapia is? Is that agar? Is that agar in that dish? Agario? Alright, she's looking at us.
What can you...
We could have slept too? What? Oh, and we could have got the shotgun, man. Why didn't anyone tell me? We get this too? You get both of them? That was huge, man. We squeaks that. Cost of not reading? We found those on accident. It wasn't reading. We could have slept too. Wait until night. Wait until next morning. And we could get up at the crack of dawn instead of 3 o'clock. Like Shib. They didn't want us to win. How do we get out of here? This way. You know good and well you do it again. 8600. 8600. Any couch recommendations? You're moving and you hate your current couch? Facebook Marketplace. Unless you want to overpay for wooden cotton, which it's completely up to you. Go to Facebook Marketplace.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Pints of Guinness gifted a tier 1 sub to Yo Just Call Me Troy.
Pints of Guinness, thanks for the gifted, you piece. Appreciate the support. Would you trust a couch from Facebook Marketplace? Why wouldn't you? I didn't say Craigslist, I said Facebook Marketplace. Very different. Very different. Help me convince your brother to switch over from YouTube? Pints of Guinness, did you recruit your brother? That's a new pipeline. What's your brother's name on YouTube? That is, I don't know if we've ever had any family recruitment in the community, man. That's bigly. He's been watching for like a month. I'd love to get him in a hop-in, get his feedback. As like a vouch watcher, you know, the channel came in as a vouch. How do we get out of here? I forget. Chat, how do we get out of here? I forget how we... Wasn't there like something we jumped into? You think that'll kill us? You think that'll kill us? Yeah. Bardicus_1. Bro, there's been 2 Bardicuses here today. I'm a little over Bart maxing right now. That's the second Bardicus today, man. It's still me? No, you didn't have the _1 earlier. I guess we don't have any other options here. I wouldn't. I mean, like, I would do your diligence, but you could get a couch from Facebook Marketplace and save a tremendous amount of funny money, honey bunny. Are we gonna die here? Not a finger. Give me the baseball bat. You know good and well he'll do it again. Wait, why is it so dark out?
Knowing how to craft tools and weapons is just as important as knowing how to fight. There are useful pieces and parts everywhere.
Yo, Pints, what's your brother's name on YouTube?
Yeah, I know this part.
Troy? Jeez, man. Nothing off limits, fruit bed. You know good and well how to do it again. Oh, there's a bag. Liters of Guinness? Search, you idiot. Nothing to loot, huh?
Olivia, lots of biters out here.
They're slow, but in large numbers they can be dangerous. Keep your distance so they don't swarm you.
Swarm this, dang ya. There's got to be a way to get in here, right? Wait, we don't have any bandies? Investigate the town. How did we investigate this last time? I don't think we're in a good shape right now. How did we get in here? There's no smoke coming out of here this time. Dude, even the shadows in this game are cinema? Investigate the smoke. There's got to be a way to get in. Hit the button. Lockbox? What's a lot? Chat, what's your lockbox code? That's a good game. Would you gift it to me? You want DL the Beast? Frowny face. How old is your account? You idiot. How do we get the smoke coming? We got to get out of here, man. We're wasting too much time. We're burning daylight. The light's dying. And we don't have any heals, man. Last time we were here, something went off. Oh, we didn't make it up here last time. There's not going to be a zombie up here, right? Bro, this would have changed everything if we found this the first time. This game truly is a cornucopia, man. Safe zone? We can rest up here. We got dried meats, feathers. Craftables. Didn't we pick up, wasn't there a weapon blueprint or did we miss that? We may have missed it. How do we know what time it is? Watch? How do you check your watch? W?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
CD.
The BM Superstar. Tipped $3. Think about your actions, and ask if it was worth it. Okay, it was probably worth it LLLL. Maybe you decide to submit a clip. Nothing wrong about it, but Dan's angrier than Skip. So he throws you in the trunk, and manically laughs.
Meanwhile, if you corroborated that with Tibelius, the TTS there, that would be probably top Hall of Fame ever, never topped. If you had Tibelius waiting, that would have been such a coordinated. But that's still pretty good. We have to get in here. How? Does the smoke move? Maybe the smoke moves. I just like we have a outpost now. CD. What is that? Is that anime? Chat, what is that? Is that anime? $404. Who's got 404? That can't be right. Who's the name of the person that got 404? Wait, people are starting to post their times. Shoddy is 404. I gotta talk to Shoddy. Shoddy, swing my way. Sun look good to me. We run co-op sometime. Wait, chat. Can I pull up Shoddy's stream? What's the chat? What's the channel? Twitch.tv SHOTI. Not even live. How do you spell the name? What's the name? There is no streamer called Shoddy. Yeah, I don't think that, chat. I think that's bait. Chat, I think that's bait. Shoddy 1.
A different vibe to the game. As you can see, I'm going fucking insane. But yeah.
Wait. You have to followers only.
Checking in what happened, guys.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yo, did you really last 4 hours?
What's up, Dan Gear? Saying you are late, sir. I'm sorry. I died.
No, did you? 4 hours?
Did you really last 4 hours? Yes, sir.
How?
Yes, sir. And I died to fall damage.
How?
The stupidest fucking...
You're only sponsored for 2 hours.
reason. I'm telling you. The stupidest
I guess
reason.
your asterisk card in Twitter was correct.
How you're only sponsored for 2 hours? What?
Wait, maybe he's not sponsored.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, maybe he wasn't sponsored. Well, 4 hours, huh?
The town hall. It's in the city center. Sounds like there are survivors there.
I just hope I can get there in time.
Good luck.
Doing it for the love of the game. I got you. Chat, what's second place? Chat, what's second place currently? I know fruit chat. It's fruit bad. It's everyone else. It's been a great chat day today, man. There's good chat days and there's great chat days. Today's been a great chat day. What is Dunkstar at? 135? What's third place, chat? Chat, what's third place? I'm currently in 3rd place. Nice jacket. He said he died to fall damage after 4 hours and 4 minutes. They need to have driving in more games, man. Like, in and out driving. You know what I mean? Like, driving isn't the focus of the game, but it's in the game. Why don't they have that in more games?
To survive out in the open, you need to take advantage of the terrain. Most fighters can't climb, so getting up high can be a good strategy. Stay to the rooftops and move through tight spaces to keep them from following you.
The heck, man? I like the driving for a reason in game, not the driving as the main reason. We missed a turn. Do you think there's motorbikes in this game? This thing's gonna blow, man. They don't make them like this, man. This is where we last left off. We passed an interest point over here, didn't we? And we just don't have any G hills. Well, yeah, what is this? Close the door. Oh, there's so many ways we could have survived. Look at the stat track karambit baseball bat. Little GLP. Run! Why did we go in there, man? Why did we go in there? Is there a reason why we went? Can someone tell me why we went in there? Shoddy would never. So you get the, if you survive, you get this outfit and the unbeatable. That would be interesting, man. What a challenge. Worse than your first run? Thanks for pointing that out. I think we're just gonna, rather than start a new challenge, we're just gonna explore where we left off, man. So right now we're currently in 2nd place. Third. We're podium. We podium. You think there's a casino in this game? Those zombies have lots of loot. We just checked them. Well, there could be. What makes What makes casinos exempt from the zombie apocalypse, man? Well. Look who's here. Tidgeman, we haven't BM'd in 38 hours. I don't anticipate that changing now that you're here. That's not entirely true. What do you mean? We need to get back to that underpass, man. Shoddy one just fouled. Shoddy, yo, I was just joking around, man. Congrats. There's no way you're not gonna win this challenge, by the way. Can everyone at Shoddy? So that means Armin hasn't been here in 36 hours.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
Should we tell Tidgeman about the +2 tracker or no, man? Tidgeman, there's a +2 tracker now. It gives us our daily aggregate on how funny the show was. So like Tidgeman, every time you type +2 in chat, when it's like when we tell a funny joke, it's aggregated. Like stonks. It also does -2s. Yeah, we don't need to tell him that though. Correlation doesn't mean causation. What do you mean? So you think people will just type +2s in chat if it's not a funny thing? Top of the line? POV, you're in top of the line's bathroom. Completely brand new unused soap. Funny money, honey bunny. Chat, is food meant to be dried? If it's dried, is it still like edible? I make my own coffee at home. Here we go. Back in. You should be happy that if someone doesn't like tagging the chatter, you get the +2. I do like that. I mean, I do like that. The less friction goes to the streamer. I like that. I haven't BM'd in 36 hours. A certain individual. You know good and well you do it again. Eat. Dried fruit is pretty good. Is dried fruit different than normal fruit? Meaning like caloric or its composition? Oh yeah, by the way, you could buy this game. You can click the link, !DL in chat. You can click the link below the fold, the link in chat. It's 25% off right now, by the way. Dying Light the Beast, man. You don't want to miss out on it. Less water in it, but is it still the same caloric composition? POV just got back from the chiropractor. What was hitting us? It's the same amount, but the water is gone. It's more concentrated sugar. What do you mean sugar? There's no sugar in fruit. Sugar's an additive. Yo, what kind of baseball bat is that? Big fructose is a lie. Yeah, top of the line. I'm number 3, brother. Wait, where'd our loot go? POV, you've been BM'd by the streamer while eating a can of tomato soup. Let's do some exploring. We haven't been to the east yet, man. Let's head to the east. What? Just trying to go up here and eat my chocolate in peace, man. If you were to ever make a zombie game, would you put a casino in it? What do you think this guy's doing? Are they fish? You think you could fish in this game? Drowned him. Can you fish? The zombies are fishing, man. Do you think you can fish? Uh-oh. We're faster than him? And a better swimmer than him? Car straight ahead. Ever played Dead Island 2? I did not. I prefer Dying Light the Beast! !DL in chat, personally.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Son of Dark, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. This kind of having a built-in challenge mode, like one life to beat the game, is more my style. This guy's still chasing us? Man, we did not have enough scraps, man. POV, you're on the Big Brother cruise? Just joking. Guitar Gaming. Welcome in, first time chatter. Returning first time chatter. Chat, is there a casino in this game? We need to find a truck, man. We're gonna take a truck to the casino. Is the truck gone? Oh, there is Balatro in this game. I forgot about that. Chaz, is Baccarat the game with the best odds? Dude in first has a 4-hour run. Chat, can everyone at Shotzi see if he's here, so otherwise I can say something about him? Look at Andor Landor up there, man. Blackjack does not have the best odds. There's like a boring game where you have like 4 to 3 odds. Looks like Frankenmuth. You have better odds at Baccarat. CS2 cases, you never lose. You're not wrong. Yeah, this run doesn't count because we're not playing one death mode. Banker on Baccarat is the lowest house edge. That happened there, man. Other players get mad at you when playing blackjack. You aren't doing the optimal play. Bro, I couldn't. I don't mind getting front seated and back seated in on stream, but in real life, man, no way. Hear you out? Hear you out what? Hear you out what? Finish a statement? Never mind. PWH 2 days in a row? What do we do the pleasure, man? PWH building up that watch streak? You're not wrong, man. Where are we at out here? Emil's Brick School. Let's see if we can make it. What is the first? How do you play Baccarat? What's the goal? Get to 7? Got to get enough dang coins for a pack. PWH, man. PWH, if you ever redeem enough coins for a pack, I beg you, please do not open it. Trade it to me. I will trade you. I will trade you bigly. Can you imagine a sealed PWH pack, man? They don't make them like that. Closest to 9? Why don't you always just pull a 4 and a 5? How could you lose? Closest to 9. The heck? Why are they fighting each other? What's the lore on PWH? I think he was the first redacted. We kick the ball. Group ad, hear me out. POV. POV, the stands of Tidgeman's favorite NBA team. Tidgeman, you know I gotta soak this one in because Pistons are #1 in the NBA, brother. No. 36 hours of BMing one person. Have I heard of Roy Donk? I'm happy for you though. Rather Pistons than half of your other teams. You used to work with Roy Disney. What happened?
Let's go.
Galaxy Me, what were we doing 39 months ago? That's my line. You think we can get up there? Man, we need a car. Any cars nearby? Group out, anything you want to say? What do you think? How do you think all these zombies are sustaining themselves? Casino's free buffet. I like even in the zombie apocalypse, butterflies are still around, man. We need them. They're like bees, man. Can't have honey without butterflies. They provide the dairy to the honey. Chat, what if in Twitch chat it was like Discord chat and it said so and so is typing a message, but like it was just a line of like everyone saying that, like who was actually typing. Then you could like maybe like see like, oh, here comes a wave of +2s. How would that be awful? Gamba is typing a message. How would it be chaos? Then you would like, there would be like a little, it'd be like a strategy RPG turn order. POV, you're trying to get a picture for your wedding, but everyone keeps interrupting you. Wait, maybe we should hang around this area? POV, your view is Dan begs for +2s. That doesn't even make any sense. Number one, because I don't beg for +2s. And number two, how would that even be tied remotely together? What if you see someone typing out a good joke and then you see so and so has stopped typing? I know, right? Let's see if we can find some chicken, man. Cigarettes? Yo, episode 5, the Silent Circle collectible. Rootbat, I think that's the one you've been looking for, man. I think you have tapes 1 through 4, but you don't have 5. What's down here? Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Dying Light the Beast. Take it back, step by step. Get Dying Light the Beast Restored Lands for 25% off right now. You can experience this. You can try and beat the game with one life. We weren't able to do it, but I know one of you can. I believe it. Big thank you to Dying Light the Beast for sponsoring 2 segments of the show this week. Good luck to all the competitors. Let's check in on them. Shoddy with 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's going to be tough to beat for a lot of different reasons. Just even physically, contractually, skill-wise. But we are in the top 3. You figured 4 hours would be the top? What makes you think that? What makes you think that? Shotzi did lose the fall damage. We're gonna do. We're just look. We'll just do a couple, then we'll do some packs, and we'll have a quick announcement. I thought we only opened cases after win. That was a win. The win for the channel. We finished a great sponsor segment. What is the link to the what's a link to the meter? What do we call it? The archive? How many do we have stacked up? We have none. We're gonna do 1/4 rack. 1/4 rack. Chat, what are you guys talking about? I haven't even made any announcement yet. The price of these cases went up, man. They used to be 36 cents. Now they're 37 cents. This is how it starts, man. This is how it starts. Wait, they just went down to 36 cents. I'm just buying the keys real quick.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Uh-oh.
Full Metal
TikTok
Alchemist.
stomach. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. All right, here we go. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. We need music, chat. Chat, can we get a song? Chat, can someone link a song, like a good one, like The Name? Mod, you guys can unpin that if you'd like. No big deal. Never not open to gold to this song, man. Chad, has there been any updates to that game, Film Noir? We're heating up, man. Heating up, man. Yeah, community Counter-Strike night tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join the Discord. Discord.gg/dangiesling/gold/stat-track. We've been waiting. I like where that is, man. That's not bad. I mean, it's not this, but that's kind of, I mean, you see this coming at you in DE dust, you just give up, man. You just give up. Bro, it's been rough, man. We haven't got a gold in weeks, man. We haven't got a gold in weeks. You're like someone with the Lambo that doesn't know how to drive. What do you mean? How do you get the stickers with like the sparklies on them? Oh, look at that. You can scrape the same sticker multiple times. Insane drive-by BM. All right, we'll rip a few packs here. Chad, we just didn't have it this month. We didn't have the gold this month. Need to get kicked off of Twitch. Why? We should have ripped to this. But you know what? You get the luck, man. You get the luck. One, two, three. How come 1, 2, 3 always gets priority? I'm not complaining. I'm just asking. Is that your second one? 1, 2, 3. Will you trade me? Will you trade me? Congrats, by the way. He didn't respond. B-Dub, why not you? The blue bomber. Rookism. Is 1, 2, 3 gonna trade me? Wonka, what? Deserved. Gold is a 0.07% chance. Not around here, brother. You got a great chance of gold. Case in point. You thought Demon Rhythm was trading his duplicate from yesterday? Yeah, about that. You sent me a trade for one? Oh, yeah, you did send, and I responded. It was too one-sided in my favor. You were trading a necklace for 2 browns. Deserved. I said you got to take more than 2 browns for a necklace. I wrote the message in the chat. Congratulations. That's a hard to pull. Nap on Pap. Why not? You silvers. Johnny Goodmerk. Why not you? Digimal. It's gone already! Wanted that card, man. Johnny, will you trade me? Johnny, we'll put together a piping hot deal. Congratulations, by the way, man. It's a great card. This is my favorite. One of my favorites from the set. Look at the dithering, man. Congratulations. That card was meant to be black framed. You're right. I bet she makes great. Great bread. That's a good pack, man. What's happening, Laura? Go to dangpacks.com. Back-to-back Cosmics? They don't make them like this, man. Back-to-back-to-back Cosmics? That's a great pink card, too, man. That's never happened. Gold on gold. Oh, man. Look at the white on white and the gold on gold. That's a good combo for that Ruby Halo. Deserved. That's 3 back-to-back Cosmic Rares, man. That's a good blue. Chad, did anyone... Any first Andes? Fruit Bad, you had a good chat day today. Why not you? Why not now? David Keith Lynch. All right, chat, we'll go one more pack. Who has not? You know what? Hambuster's coming out of the brand equity. Optical Static, I got you. Hambuster, see what you got, a Yector card, man. Brand equity is circular and cyclical, man. It's always sick if you're in the circle. Optical Static, why not you? Schnitzel 596 deserves. Do you have a pack? If you go to dangpacks.com, you can see if you have one. Stylus, Ace the Mod on Mod Violence, man. 150 out of 150. Mod on Mod, man. You never get Mod on Mods. Touch the King. Why not you? Get that out of here. Hey, look. Can you slide my hot pack? It's the first one this season. I don't see it. I gotta check some notes here, chat. Yo, can we see does anyone have the +2 tracker link? What's the +2 tracker? Someone got the +2 tracker? How did we do today, chat? Holy, an all-time, man, an all-timer. Well, look, look. It got a little hairy. Why does that keep closing like that? Well, we bounce back, man. We bounce back bigly. Let me check something else here, chat. Huh. Let's take a look at our waffle, man. Look at that waffle, man. Star indicates game finished, man. Mario Galaxy +1. Look at it, man. That's look at how great of a waffle it's been, man. No mist, red. There's a couple PTOs. Look at that, man. It's been a really solid waffle. Historically speaking, at some point we got to cut the waffle so it's edible. You can't have a super long waffle. Like, these waffles are cut, you know? Like, that's like someone took a nibble out. You got to like cut the waffle. You know? See, 2024, we never cut the waffle. This will be a nice, man. This will be, you know, we could get into like regular cuts, you know? We can get into regular cuts. Bro, the shorts, you have to... we do have a little announcement. Shred of announcement. Let me... Be sure to play a happy and positive song when saying these things. Wait, that's not the song I wanted. Play a song that everyone loves, even a song they don't think you would like. Okay. Chat. Just taking. Got some fun things to announce next week on the Always On channel. If you're not following the Always On channel, check it out. You can earn dang coins, free packs every hour on the hour. Yeah. But we're gonna be debuting a playthrough that's only been seen in Bulgaria on this channel, on channel 2. Detroit Become Human. It's gonna start Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you'll be able to watch it during the normal show hours. So you won't, and you won't have to decide. You won't have to decide between watching the Always On channel, an exclusive playthrough, and this channel, because I'll be back. Also, you know, I don't like to leave you with nothing. Also on Monday will be the release of the Avatar cosmetic shop, which you can only redeem with dang coin. It'll never be like only with channel points. So that'll be launching on Monday as well. So it's all dang coin. So but I think it's gonna take a while, so it'll just be, we'll get there. It'll be, so I think the way we're rolling it out is It'll be channel 2 coin. It's the same dang coin. We just got to unify them. Like they're literally the same coin. It'll just take a while for us to get the channel 1, but it'll start on channel 2. So if you don't have any dang coin earned up on channel 2, it's literally the same channel points. Next week will be a great time. You'll be able to get some cosmetics. The cosmetics will rotate in and out of the shop. New stuff every day. So yeah. But hope you have a great, safe spring break if you have spring break. And I'll see you guys soon. I could just tell you this, chat. We'll be back soon. And I'm not keeping a notes app. We're coming back with bits, man. I may be around for Counter-Strike tonight at 9, but if not, have a great, safe spring break. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll cheer for the Vols tonight. I got you. Chad, spring break's only a week. Freezissity, thank you for the 25 gifted.
Freezissity is gifting 25 tier 1 subs.
Wait. Is that an encouraging, hey, vacate? Yo, thank you for the 25 gift. Chad, I'll be back in a week.